back. Welcome to the Star and the Lantern Tarot. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? I hope you are well. Sorry about that. It's super hot here. All right. It's super hot. Okay. I'm hot. All right. Welcome to your hump day. Hump day. Remember, it's regular questions. Make sure that you have a like number. Oh, come on. All right. Make sure that you get a like number. Okay. Let me pull you guys up on the pooter, the poo poo. All right. Ah. All right. Let me post some rules in here so everybody's clear about what to do. All right. I'm gonna move it over. All right, hang on. What's that? All right. And pin it. Pin it. All right. Okay. I think that's all I gotta do. All right. Hello, Hattie. Hello, Chetna. Hello, Tanvi. Hello, Arcane. Hello, Maria. Hello, Yuna. Hello, Ann Oltman. I haven't seen you around for a while. I hope you're well. Charlie Bear's in the house. Whoop, whoop. All right. Noxie. What's up with my Noxie girl? All right. And I'm up to the top. Now, listen. I go from the top where you guys first started saying, hi, Wendy, and getting your numbers, and I work my way down. Make sure to tell people that, okay? If somebody's like, how do you get a number? Well, then you got to like the channel. How do you do that? Double click on your screen. Give the thumbs up. What order is she in? Say she works down the chat. She does not work from the bottom up. There would be no reason for me to do that. I would miss everybody's questions. It would be like you standing at a table, coming up to my table, and then me going, oh, by the way, you over there, instead of me taking you. All right? So try to explain that to people that come in and be like, what the fuck's going on? Okay? For some reason, people just don't get it. Yeah. Don't get it. I don't get it. All right. Tandy for a spirit message. I'm going to sneeze here. Your spirit message is, I love you more today than yesterday, but less than tomorrow. And that is from your spirit guides. I am doing awesome. We went and picked up another four-wheeler today. So we went south into deep South Arkansas and went and picked up another four-wheeler. So, yep. I'm doing well. I've been on the road all day. Been on the road. All right. Anne, when will I get a job? All right. If you're currently searching for a job, I'm going to say in another week. Okay, 7 days. Maria, may I get a general reading? Maria, you've got the Six of Cups. This could be a few things. Six of Cups says somebody from the past may be reaching back out to you. No, it does not have to be an ex. So please don't be getting, oh, Bobby's coming back. Yay. No. It could be an old friend, an old relative, somebody who you haven't seen for a long time. And yes, it could be your little sweetheart Bobby that you've lost in 1995. Yes, it could be that, okay? But this could also be, all right, this could also be about missing someone, going down memory lane. Just having great thoughts of 2005 and how great that year was. That's all the Six of Cups could be. It's not a great energy. It's not a big energy. It's just about remembering. It's either about the past actually coming back, or your memories of the past are coming back. Okay? Tanvi, what's coming towards me? You got the Nine of Pentacles. Your money is going to be good, but you're still single. Chetna, does Harsh notice me when I'm around him? He does. Chetna, does Harsh think about me? He does. And it's especially at night. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Alright, I gotta be PG because I am starting to get dinged for being naughty on this channel. Charlie Bear, I'll take 4 since everyone else has 3. Absolutely. Arcane, your general reading is the 7 of Wands. This is about either being at the right place at the right time or having to defend yourself. Greetings from Mexico. Hello, Mexico. Let's see. Por favor. Right? Por favor? No, that's please. Wait a minute. Como esta? That's what I'm looking for. Como esta? Alright, not por favor. Alright. Charlie Bear, what is my shadow side advising, please? Yeah, let's get you a shadow card. Let's get you a shadow card. We got self-neglect. Yeah, I honestly can believe that with you, Charlie Bear. It says you are neglecting your own needs in relationships. All right, practice self-care. Yeah, I know, Charlie Bear. Look, honey, I love you, and I know you're like, she doesn't know what's going on over here. But honestly, when I read your name and you're open to me, I actually do know what's going on over there. I actually know that you're in a kind of a crappy relationship, and I think that you're doing all the work, and I think that you're excusing him for his behavior. You're like, well, he's tired. Well, he's busy. Well, he works hard too. Well, that's a deep subject. All right. I don't think you're in a good relationship. I'm just going to tell you flat out. And you can argue with me all you want. You could be like, but Wendy, you don't understand. My CDs are in his truck. I know. I get it. But I don't think you're in a good relationship. I think you should have left this relationship a long time ago, but you refused to for some reason or another. And yeah, it could be because you got kids with the guy, but like I said, all you're going to do is teach your kids how to be passive in a relationship and not be with somebody who really loves them. That's the only thing you're teaching your kids. So, all right. Noxie, what do I need to hear most right now? You have a fork in the road coming. You're going to have to make a decision. And no, you can't stay still. You can't be like, well, then I'm not going to decide. Nope. You are, because the universe will make you. The universe says, well, if you're not going to decide, I will decide for you. I hope you like the path that you get on. All right. Mari, your general is the 5 of Pentacles. You have an unexpected bill coming in. Arcane, what is this week going to bring financially? You got the Chariot. I don't know about finances, except maybe if you're looking for something to happen, it happens very quickly for you. Maybe that could be the only thing, but the Chariot is, besides things happening quickly, the Chariot is about going places, meeting people, being on the road, traveling, meeting goals, bringing stuff together to work as one. Okay. Tanvi, divine guidance. You got the 2 of Pentacles. You need to really work on your finances. This is why love is not finding you. Hey, Steve. Chetna, shall I trust Viddy on what she is saying about Bayam? I got a no on that. You need to not trust anybody. You know, my uncle, he was in the Marines, and he always told me, believe in nothing that you see and only half of what you hear. All right? So, if you want to know anything about Bayam, go fucking talk to him yourself. Word from mouth to ear. Don't believe anybody around you. It's ridiculous to do that, especially about gossip and rumors. Anybody can fucking make up anything. What if somebody got down here and said, hey, I know Wendy, and she sleeps with pigs? How am I going to prove that I don't fucking sleep with pigs? Except if you ask me yourself, hey, do you really sleep with pigs? And I'm like, fuck no. But stop, don't believe in rumors. That's ridiculous. And stop listening to rumors anyway, because that's a block. Rumors will block your blessings because you're being a nosy Rosie. Somebody is being a nosy Rosie and you're going, oh yeah, tell me more, tell me more. No. Don't fucking get in the gossip mill. Stay out of it or you're going to block your blessings. 101. I don't know how many times I'm going to tell you guys this. Don't gossip. Don't gossip. People in glass houses should not throw stones. When you become perfect, then you can gossip. I'm not perfect. So, Mari, will Pete contact me this month? I've got to know that. Arcane, your spirit message is the Ten of Swords. Be careful with who you trust. Chetna, why is VM avoiding me? Because he doesn't want you. He does. Oh, here we go again. Chetna. This is Chetna. This is VM. There's nothing between you but air and opportunity. If he wanted to, he would. If he's not coming to you, he doesn't want to. He doesn't like you like that. Move on. Stop waiting and holding space for asshats. Why do you want to do that? You literally have a lot of people around you who would probably love to be with you. And yet you're like, but I love him. Too fucking bad. He does not love you. Move the fuck on. We don't chase. We draw in. If he's meant to be with you, he will. On his own terms. Charlie Bear, a career reading, please. Your career reading is the Seven of Pentacles. Finances and career is going to be good but slow. Mari, what's coming towards me that I can't see? An argument. Arcane, what do I need to know? There's going to be some kind of equal reciprocity in a relationship that you get into. You may meet a new friend, or this even could be about getting some kind of raise or job promotion or project. All right? You deserve it. Take it. Take it with a smile. Don't question why or where or how. When this blessing comes in, this equal reciprocity in your relationships, say thank you and carry on. Chetna, how does Baya see me? Yeah, you're not good in his eyes either. You're coming in as the Eight of Swords. You're coming in as a little scaredy cat, a little worrywart, a little, I'm scared, a little weakling. What are you going to do about that, Chetna? Charlie Bear, I dipped today at Loving Life. There you go. You've done a sea dip today. Oh, you lucky thing. Mari, salt water is the best for you. If you're going to cleanse in the sea, make sure it's salt water. That's going to be your best cleanse that you could ever do, regardless of swimming pools, bathtubs, showers. The seawater from the salt water from the sea. The best cleanse you could ever do. Arcane, Charlie Bear probably washed that man right out of her hair. Arcane Soul, when will I get a new phone? When you can afford it. Tanvi, your general reading is the Empress. It is time for you to boss up. Confidence is key in the next week. Charlie Bear, a general for the weekend, please. Two of Cups. An offer. All right, this is either an offer, somebody wanting to give you something, or this is about spending time with somebody, getting to know someone. Charlie Bear, I love Bobby. We're going to make that a shirt. Nobody's going to understand anything except I love Bobby. That, I mean, that's, We're going to have to make that a shirt. Nobody's going to understand it except the ones that are here today. You know, when will I get an internship? I'm actually looking forward to it right now. I'm going to say you're not going to get that internship. You get the 8 of Cups? That's a no. Amelia, I hope you're great. I'm always doing great. Feisty. I'm feisty today. What's coming towards me? The Wheel of Fortune. Things changing in your favor. Alright. Charlie Bear, will my next job be related to the college university? The star card says yes. Yep, star card says yes. Willow, a general reading, please. Willow, you got the 9 of Swords. What are you worried about? What exactly are you worried about? What's going on in your head? In your head. In your head. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. What's in your head? What are you worried about? What's in your head? What do you got gerbil caging up there? What do you got on the hamster wheel up there spinning around in circles? You know what? Fucking let it go. Let it go. Anything that happened in the past is now gone. You can't fix it. You worrying about it, well, that's just going to be a waste of energy. And stop worrying about the future. Because you can't control it anyway. You have no control here. The only thing you can control is you in the moment. If you're going to be a sad sack in the moment, you're creating more moments of being a sad sack. Get out of your head. Noxie, can I have a card of your choice? Yeah, you got the 10 of Cups. Noxie, something happy is coming in for you. Tanvi, what's coming in for my love life? Nothing. You need to work on your finances. And Anna, I make it to 1 year with my current job? Anna, I would love to tell you, but you need a like number. Look at the pinned comment in the chat box. You need a like number for me to answer anything. Look how everybody else is doing it. If you want to know what's going on, look at everybody else's little inserts. Look at their like numbers. You have to have a like number. Anna, aside from upcoming job, when will my finances improve? Yeah, buddy. Oh, Lord. I'm going to say it's not going to be for a while. It looks like your finances are up and down and up and down and up and down, and they're going to continue to be up and down and up and down and up and down. So, and I would say look at the money coming in versus the money going out. See what you can cut down on. Sorry, but that's all I got for you. You're up and down in your finances for a while. So, Amalia, can I have a 7-day reading? Nope. That's only on a dedicated day. Chetna, does Harsh genuinely like me? Genuinely, he does like you. Yes. Is there going to ever be anything between you in the future? No. Because even though he likes you, he's not in like with you. I can like you as a friend. That doesn't mean I want to fuck you. So no, you are friend zoned right now. Get over it. Will he initiate a reach out anytime soon? Yeah, he will. He will, but it's going to take a little bit, probably next year. Venus, a spiritual message, please. Venus, you've got... for hearing my thoughts, understanding my dreams, and being my best friend, for fulfilling my life with joy, and for loving me without end. Aw, that's your spirit guide's message to you. So basically, we hear your thoughts, we understand your dreams, we are your best friend. Excuse me. We fill your life with joy and love you to the end. I love that spirit message. Bruce, Trump 2028, will you decide? Trump is not who you think Trump is. The Trump of this era is not your Trump of 2016. You are looking at a clone, my good friend Bruce. Stop playing the sides here. This is what they want you to do. If you're going to fucking vote for anybody, vote for an independent. Your Trump today is not your Trump of 2016 to 2020. Is not. This Trump is a clone, is an actor. I don't know what the fuck he is. I don't know. But he is not the Trump that we had in 2016. You can tell by his mannerism. You can tell by a lot of things that he does. Not the same person. So no, and besides, I don't vote. Because they're all fucktards. I don't vote. Oh, but then you can't bitch about the universe and the world being in the state that it is. Well, guess what? I don't. I don't care. I only care about me, my house, my husband, my children, my grandchildren, my job, and anything around me. And you know what? We're not starving. I have a job. He has a job. We just went out and bought 2 4-wheelers. Money, 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 sister, brother. Money, money, money. It's coming in. We don't bitch about nothing. We're not bitching about gas prices, the economy, the groceries. We just do it. We are thankful. We are grateful. And you, Mr. Bruce, need to be the same. All right. Noxie, can I have a financial reading? Your finances is 2 of Pentacles. You need to decide something financially and quit juggling the money. All right. I don't know if you're like Robin from Peter to pay Paul, but you need to figure this out. If you're living beyond your means, you may need to cut back. Anna, will I make it to 1 year with my current job? Anna, you need a like number. I won't tell you again. History repeating itself. My ma'am done it. Stayed when she could have left. So probably my karma. No, it's not your karma. No, Charlie Bear, that's an excuse. That's an excuse for you being too scared to leave. And that's all you're doing. That is all you're doing. You are excusing it by karma. You're saying it's karma. No, it's not. It's your decision. That's what it is. You might as well admit it. You might as well admit it. You don't have to admit it on here, but you can look in the mirror and say, you're too scared to leave. Once you admit it, then you can look at it in a serious tone and fucking decide. But you're too scared to leave. That's what the problem is. It is not karma. That would be like me trying to say if I married somebody who abused me because he was a drunk, that's my karma because my parents did it. Fuck no. Fuck no. My parents were alcoholics and they fought and they beat each other up all the time. And guess what I didn't do? I didn't marry somebody who drank a lot. No. No, because it's not karma. It's your decision. It's always your decision. Noxie, should I reach out first? No. Anna, will I make it? Bye, Anna. Kamboti, if your psychic can tell me, tell the lottery numbers are. Oh, you're one of those. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If you were psychic, you would know the fucking numbers. Well, not in a rigged fucking game, I wouldn't. Dumbass. It's rigged. Yuna, is my boyfriend going to break up with me? Yes, eventually. Tanvi, can I have an angel card? Yeah. Tanvi, your angel card is going to be, love does not know about yesterday and tomorrow because it is always new. Yeah, because every moment is a new moment. So stop worrying about today and tomorrow. Kishu, can I have divine guidance? Yeah, Kishu, you got the 10 of Swords. You have somebody around you that you can't trust. And they are currently stabbing you in the back as we speak. I don't know if you know it. You will find out, though, if you don't know it. And yes, I'm spraying water on me because it is warm here today. Arcane, am I working on my clairvoyance? Yes, and you're so very close to a breakthrough. Right, meow. All right. All right, Noxie, what do they think of me now? They like you. Tanvi, don't trust too much. Okay, yep. Mari, will I collaborate with Andrew? You should. I think you'll have an opportunity to do it. Hey, edits. Was my mom truthful about my dad still trying to find me a car? Yeah. Even though that pisses her off to no end, yes, she's truthful. Tanvi, what's the blockage in my love life? Tanvi, your money. I literally just told you that. Gary, you have a lucky husband. Gary, I love you. Thank you for saying that, but I also am very lucky to have him. He's wonderful. My husband is really wonderful. My husband spoils me to no end. I am lucky to have him. Noxie, can I have messages around my creative project? Yeah, you got the 10 of Cups, so don't give it up. Don't give it up. The 10 of Cups says that's going to work out for you. You're going to be very happy. Okay? Don't give it up. No matter how hard it gets, don't give it up. Brenda Wilson, hi. Should I take this check I received and put it towards my vacation? Abso-fucking-lutely. You need a vacation, sister. It is time. It is time to get out and have fun. Go. Listen, anything that you do for fun will be replaced by the universe. You guys already heard me tell you about that $2,000 that I spent on a crappy RV. Next month, I didn't get the RV. I didn't get my $2,000 back. But the following month, I got $4,000 from an old 401k that somebody found and got a hold of me with. If you spend the money on your vacation and you have fun, Brenda Wilson, the universe will replace the money if you need it for something else. Always. You guys need to believe that. You need to put that in your fucking head and lock it down. Anything that you need as far as finances and you oopsie daisy spend it on something fun, you will get it replaced. All right? As long as you believe it. If you sit there and you be like, oh, well, it's money lost. Now I'm not gonna be able to pay my rent. Now I'm not gonna be able to pay my car payment. You're creating the event out of your mouth. Don't speak like that. If you take money and you take yourself roller skating, and then you all of a sudden decide or realize that you didn't fucking pay your Hulu bill, just know that the money will eventually find you. And I'm just using that as an example. Just anything you want to apply that to, whatever. As long as you're living happily and you're having fun, the universe will provide. But if you're going to sit at home and be a little sad sack and worry about nuclear war and famine and I'm going to get the diarrhea bug, then you are going to create that because that is your thought. I'm not going to get that. I'm not creating that, and I don't see it. I've never, ever seen it. I've never not be able to afford anything. I've never not be able to afford groceries. I've never not be able to afford gas. Never not be able to afford going out and having fun because it's not my reality. I don't speak it into existence. I speak, I am going to have it. I am going to have the money. I am going to go out and have fun. I am going to do this event. I am going to work on that and it'll be a successful project. I am. That's the only thing you need to say. I am, I will, I do, I trust, and I love. I will, I am, I do, I trust, I love. I'm strong, I'm capable, I'm confident. Everything like that needs to come out of your mouth and nothing less. I'm confident that I will get that job. I know I will get that job. I know a job is coming for me that is suited for me. I know my finances will get better. I know it. I am it. I'm already well off. I'm already financially stable. The universe will put you in that box if you keep speaking that way because that's your vibe. But you cannot be like, yeah, okay, Wendy. Okay, Wendy. Yeah, okay, Wendy. Let's just try your little example out. Yeah, Wendy. Okay, Wendy. I am rich. And then a week later, you're like, I don't fucking see anything. Yeah, but it's because you didn't believe it. You were just playing the part. You need to believe it 100 fucking percent. Don't do it because you want to prove somebody wrong. Oh, yeah, Wendy. Yeah, well, you know what? I said everything that you said for me to do, and it didn't come true. Yeah, because right there, negative Nancy. Because you didn't believe it from the fucking start. That's why it's not coming true. That's why. It's not because I said it and it was wrong. I told it to you, but you're like, oh, yeah, well, let's see. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, you know it all. Let's see. Yeah, I don't believe it, but I'll say it to the universe. Universe, I'm rich. Oh, yeah, well, Wendy, fucking bitch, I don't see any money coming in. Yeah, that's because you're still a fucking little negative Nancy. That's why. Get your shit together. Brenda Wilson, should I take this check? Yes, Brenda Wilson, that is a yes. You will have that money back. Charlie Bear, yeah, I feel better. Salt water, yes. Salt water is very healing. Tanvi, what am I attracting towards me? The Sun card. Tanvi, this is the best card in the deck. That's about being very happy and joyful and blissful and having fun. And have fun in the sun. I mean, think about it. It's like a day at the beach. It's like a day on the boat. It's like being with the family on the 4th of July. It's like that. It's all of those happy things that you could ever remember. And if you're not doing it now, think about when you were a kid. Think about when you were a kid. Tanvi, what am I attracting towards me? Oh, we got that one. Okay. Edits. Puppy ready. You need a like number, puppy. You need a like number, puppy. Okay. Arcane, will I complete my AF Cat syllabus? Yes, you will. Mari, will P contact me in August? I got a yes on that, probably before August. Arcane, it will come. Consciousness will come, Tanvi. Yep. Venus, a general reading. Venus, you got the judgment card here, having to make a judgment call on 2 things that are very important. Should I move? Should I stay? Do I take that job? Do I take that job? Do I take the raise? Do I find a new job? Right? Do I date that guy? Do I date that guy? Something's coming up. Okay? Hi, McFinn. McFinney's in the house. Excuse me. Coke. McFinney. Excuse me, can I get a general for the week? Yeah, you got the Ace of Pentacles. Baby doll, that's money. McFinney, you've got money coming in. That's money won, money given, or money found. But you've got money coming in. And yeah, it could be a $20 bill on the sidewalk. That's still money found. $20 you didn't have. Tanvi, will I be conscious, by the way? I don't know what that means. If you're awake with your eyes open, I would say you're going to be conscious unless you're sleeping. So, Venus, a card about this weekend, please. Venus, you got the 5 of Swords. Whatever you're doing this weekend, top notch. You're going to be landing in the front zone of everything good. Your front seat to the front seat to the concert this weekend. You got it. And the singer is gonna pull you up on the stage and dance with you. Da na 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 na. Even we're just dancing in the dark. By the way, you guys like my t-shirt? It says I'm in my grandma era. In my grandma era. I got it from, you guessed it, Temu. Alright. Make some magic on my boyfriend. You gotta make your own magic on your boyfriend, but you don't need to be making magic on your boyfriend anyway. That's called black magic. Don't do it. Nicole, your general is the 10 of Wands. Make sure that you're not doing more than you can. Physically, mentally, and emotionally. I'm always doing well. I'm always doing well. And it says, well, I only had coffee and candy today. Uh-oh. That's not good for you, edits. Hassanali, where are you from? My parents. My parents made me back in 1971. Una, any message from the universe? Yeah, Una, let's get your message from the universe. Guys, one verse. It is your universe you are creating. That's why it's called universe. It's your creation. The reason why we are all together is because my universe connects with your universe, connects with Venus's universe, connects with Edith's universe, connects with Cold-Hearted universe. But when we're done with this live, we all disconnect and we all go our own way. And my ear is ringing. Okay. Message from your universe, Una. Whether or not a black cat means disaster will depend on your person, if you're a person or a mouse. So it's about perspective. It's about your perspective. Cold-hearted. Message from my universe. All right. Cold-hearted. Your universe wants to tell you that the greatest test of courage on earth is to bear defeat without losing heart. Deep. I love it. PMC, what is up, my love? What is coming towards me? The Six of Swords. You're going to change your mind about something, change the way you feel about something, or you're going to change a direction of where you're going to go. So you're going to change your mind about something, change the way you feel about something, or change the direction in which you're taking. Okay? And maybe all three. It could be all three. Maybe all of that makes you pivot, turn around, go the other way, something. Okay? McFinney, can I get a message from my guides, please? Yeah. Your universe, your spirit guides say everything before us or behind us is nothing compared to that which is within us. Because your universe is right here. That's right. The movie with my friends went good. I am so glad. Brenda, am I on the right path? Yes, you are. McFinney, can I get a spiritual, please? I think I just did that, McFinney. Cold-hearted, is KB a real friend? No. Remember, cold-hearted, let me give you some advice. A friend to all is a friend to none. A friend to everybody is not loyal to anybody, which means they will fuck up somebody's world and not give a shit. So, is KB a real friend? No. Chetna, your general reading is the Three of Swords. Somebody is going to do something to either hurt your feelings, disappoint you, break a promise. All right. All right. Valentine. Do my guides hear me, and am I doing okay? Yeah, your guides are hearing you. You get the Eight of Pentacles. So if you're asking for your finances to improve, yes, they hear you. Yep. This is a job, the raise, a promotion. The way that you make money will improve. If you're trying to entrepreneur, then you're getting a green light from the universe to do it. Do it. And are you hearing them back? Yes, you are. Chetna, what's coming towards me? Money. 10 of Pentacles. Alright. Brenda Wilson. I accept this. I love it. No chakra reading, Chetna. What's hidden, Chetna, is somebody is either losing their patience with you or you're going to lose your patience with somebody. Make sure that you watch your words. All right. Tanvi, a day at a beach. The day at the beach with a handsome guy. Yeah, or whatever. Chetna, what am I attracting towards myself? Options. And that's good. You always want options. You don't want the universe to be like, oh, these are the two things that you get. Congratulations. No, you want options. 7 of Cups. Lots of options. Chetna, how will tomorrow be? Good. Same old, same old. Guess who has chilled cheese and dogs and fries? Oh, edits. Now I want a coney. Nicole, your general is the Five of Pentacles. An unexpected bill coming in. I'm finally getting dinner. Yes, I'm glad, edit. I keep hearing Spirit say the car. I'm going to say, you know, I was telling David about that Jeep. You should get the Jeep. Even David said she should get the Jeep. Try to get the Jeep. Because even David remembers how much fun we had in that Jeep. Try to get the Jeep. Reiki activate a general reading. The Lover's card. Doing things you love. Being with people that you love. Venus, a message from my universe. Alright, your message is the truth. Truth meets us as the innocent laughter of a child. RSM Beauty. Hello, Casey. Do you see me getting off the assembly line at Honda in an exempt position? I'm going to say yes. I think that I'm going to say that there's probably more than... there's probably about maybe 11 of you, 9 of you trying to vie for that job, but I think you're in a very good position to get it. Venus, a message from my spirit guides or my higher self. Venus, spirit guides, higher self, universe says, as many souls, as many pathways to God. So, all right. I'm about to lose my patience at work. Oh, no. Hello, Va. I'm finally learning this lesson. Am I finally learning this lesson? If you're walking away from it, yes, you are. 8 of Cups says you are to leave it. So if you're not leaving it, you're not learning anything. Cold-hearted, a general reading, Wheel of Fortune. Somebody bought it. Oh, look for another one then. I think it because it's not website. Yeah. That's true. If it's not on there, somebody bought it. Willow, why do my legs hurt? And the guy didn't respond to my mom. Yeah, look for another one. There's so many Jeeps for sale edits. Don't give up on the Jeep. McFinney, when is my new place going to be ready for me to start living life again? Not for a while. Looks like you're still probably looking at another month. What's going on with your new place? Hello, Britt. Best time to start my career in law. I'm going to say 3 weeks. 3 weeks from now. Get going on that. 3 weeks. And I'm caught up. Yay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, my dad's been hawk-eyeing car websites and anything that comes open. That's where we get our four-wheelers, is Facebook Marketplace. So we're looking to buy one next week also. So that will be four-wheeler number 3. David says he wants to buy four adult four-wheelers and 3 small four-wheelers for the kids. But then that way we can all ride together. So... when is your next vacation? I don't know, Venus. I don't know. Usually I will just kind of like miss a day instead of taking like a whole week off. I don't have any like trips to Oklahoma coming up until November. November we go up there for Thanksgiving. That would be, as far as like days off, that would be my next vacation off of YouTube. But every once in a while, when Spirit says, hey, you don't need to go live today, go do something else, I'm like, okay. And then I tell you guys, hey, I'm not going to go live today. See you tomorrow. I listen to Spirit. I'm a very open channel to Spirit. Reiki activate. Let's get you a shiny angel card. You've got Kayanite. Kayanite says make time for self-care. I think you got this last time too. This says taking care of yourself is essential, right? Meow. Right, meow. You're right, meow. Yeah, Facebook is the main one. Yep. We had small ones growing up. They were so fun. Yep. That's all we did during the summer growing up. Ride four-wheelers. We used to. When I first met my husband, he actually had a yellow 400 four-wheeler. And he, like I said, he took me up on the mountain and we did little picnics and we would, take the kids down the road and stuff like that. But I told him, I said, I don't want to be in the back of you doing this. I want on the four-wheeler. I want front view of a four-wheeler unless you want to ride behind me. And he was like, I'm not doing that. Because, look, this guy is so man. He's such a man. He will not ride passenger seat in the car. He will not ride bitch in the back. He won't do it. He's got to be in control. He's that much of a man. But I told him, well, I'm not either. So you're going to buy two four-wheelers. I want my own four-wheeler for once. I want something that's mine for once. He's like, yeah. Well, anyway, so we went and bought that one. And then today we bought another one. And now all of a sudden he's like, you know what? We need more than two four-wheelers. I think we need like 3 or 4 four-wheelers. That way, if we take him to Oklahoma, then Shannon has a four-wheeler, the mom. Cody has a four-wheeler, my son. I have my four-wheeler. David has his four-wheeler. And then we can get 3 small four-wheelers for the older kids. And all of the younger kids can ride with somebody. But I was like, that's fine. That's fine. If that's what you want to do, that's fine. But Mama gets her own four-wheeler this time around. I'm not sharing anything. I'm not riding in the back so I can do this the whole time you're going down the road. So, I just bought one last week. Reiki activate. She's my Twinkie. You're going to love that four-wheeler. You're going to love it. Good job, Reiki activate. You're going to get out there and you're going to be like, fuck yeah, why didn't I do this 9 years earlier? Yes, I just bought one last week. Reiki activate, you're the best. She's like, I'm listening to Wendy. Wendy's my planner of life. That's good. I'm glad you got one. You're not going to regret it. Just be careful with it, because if you get hurt on a four-wheeler, you will be in the hospital. Okay? So, don't do anything crazy. Four-wheelers are fun, but they can be dangerous if you don't respect it, like anything else. Irene, Wendy, I'm glad you're back and feeling better. Yeah, I'm back to my normal, usual self. Venus, can I have a shiny angel card? Yeah. You got Tiger's Eye. All right. It says self-confidence through God confidence. Believe in yourself by believing in God working through you. Christ consciousness. Yes. Hey, Danny, do I start my electrician career this year? No, you will not do it this year, Bubba. You're going to do it next year, but I think you're going to be popping off in January. So, I think you're going to be popping it off in January. The problem is a lot of the cars are over an hour away. Yeah, which is fine. But the highway there is literally death trap central. Yeah. Take the back roads. And I don't want to risk because I'm not used to that traffic. Yeah. Then just take the back roads. You don't have to take highways anywhere. Everywhere has a back road. Everywhere has a back road. Look on your Googly Maps and find the back roads. And take the back roads. Nothing wrong with that. When you fucking start driving, guess what you're going to be doing anyway? Back roading. Because that's what kids do. They go back roading. They stay off the highway. So, I have the whole week of my birthday off. That's great. Yes, you will, coming from a kid that ran into shit. Yeah. Yeah, gotta be careful with those. Brenda, can I have a universe message? Yeah, your universe says, he who does not receive the kingdom of God as a little child will never enter it, which means you need to be childlike. You need to be innocent. You need to not have fear or depression or worry. Anything that a child will not have, you cannot have either entering the kingdom of heaven. Okay? Get rid of all your worries. Veronica, am I going to have a successful romantic weekend away? I would love to help you out, Veronica, but you need a like number, my love. Read the pinned comment in your chat box. Yeah, I've been Googling backroads. Yep. Willow. Oh, I forgot to ask for a birthday box. Willow, text me your address. Okay? Text me your address, and I will get you a birthday box in the mail. Text me your address. I will put my information in there. Hang on. Text. Right here. Here it is. I'll get it. Alright, there you go. Birthday boxes. If your birthday's this month. Alright, birthday box. If it's your birthday, you get a birthday box from me. Send your address to 1-877-900 for your birthday box. Send it through a text. That's what I mean when I say send me your address. And make sure you give me your name, or else I'll put Willow on it, and I'll make up a last name for you. When I used to, when everybody was buying the mystery boxes from me, there's a lot of people that sent me their address and didn't send me their name. So I would get their call tag on here, and their last name would be Smiles or Flower or something like that. So I would just make it up. So make sure that if you send me your address, make sure you send your name with it. And it's your universe message is going to be, if each time you thought you were a flower, you would walk in your garden, or walk in a garden forever. If each time you thought you were a flower, you would walk in your garden forever, or a garden forever. So, also Wendy, Mega is demanding to buy me a birthday gift. You know what? And I think that's wonderful, and I think you should let him. There's nothing wrong with that. Unless you think like he's trying to buy your love. But if he's genuinely just trying to be your friend, nothing wrong with that, Edits. Everybody needs a friend. Everybody needs a friend. People used to send me free stuff all the time. I didn't ask for it, but I was very grateful for it. So, Reiki Activate was one of them that sent me free stuff. I think, Yay all the time would send me free stuff. All the time. So, it's a wonderful gift. It's a wonderful, wonderful gift. So, if he wants to give you something for your birthday, you know what? And then get his address, and you can send him something for his birthday. I mean, it doesn't have to be one-sided. I still got to send Reiki Activate her dandelion oil that I keep forgetting. Yeah. I think you sent me your address. I need to send you all of the music, too. Reiki Activate. I need to send you a lot of stuff, actually. Irene, I turned in all of my paperwork to the Section 8 caseworker when I go to this meeting on August. Will everything go smoothly? Yeah, it should. Yep, 7 of Cups. They'll look at it. Yep. Venus, can I have an angel card, please? Venus, your angel card is going to be Aquamarine, Life Purpose. Alright, it says, trust the signs and your inner guidance, which are leading you to fulfillment. And the reason why is that print is on shiny, and it's so small. It's really hard to read on shiny. Veronica, Okay, can you have a general? Veronica, you get the Nine of Pentacles. Your finances will improve, but not your love life. Basically. And it's how will starting at college next month go? Fine. You got the Four of Wands. That's being very happy. Feeling at home. Being very comfortable. Yep, you're going to fit right on in. Irene, can you tell me why my landlord keeps ignoring my calls? Is it because I am moving out? Plus, did he see my email about turning the keys in when I move out? Will he agree to it? He's not going to agree to anything. So if you're trying to break the lease early, he's not going to agree to that. But you know what? Too fucking bad. Sometimes we got to do what we got to do, Irene. Skedaddle anyway. Don't let anybody hold you back. Yeah, it's all online, and I don't gotta talk to anyone, so that's good. Well, some of those classes, though, you have to appear every once in a while in a Zoom. I would suspect that'll be all right. That'll be okay. So, I know somebody who went to all online classes for forensic. You know, like a crime scene, they're the forensic, blah, 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 blah. I don't know how you would do that without some kind of training, unless she got to hang with somebody who did it. Just went up to him and said, hey, I'm taking this class, can I hang with you? I would say, if you're going to do that online, that's going to be very hard. Because that's a lot of hands-on. Forensic. I don't know what you call that. I'm pretty sure there's all kinds of forensic something, but actually at the crime scene, you know, you do the dusting of the fingerprints and look for clues. You get to be the sleuth. So, I gotta put some water in this. She's getting low. She's getting low, get low, get low, get low. To the window. Forensic science. I thought it was science, but I was like, that don't make sense, but because you learn a completely different way when you actually get into it. Yep. So the most of the shit you learn in college goes out the window. Yeah, and not only that, but I'm a hands-on. I gotta be hands-on to learn anything. I learn better hands-on. You show me, I'm like, nope. You can show me all you want, but I'm gonna find my own way to do it anyway. So. I'm gonna do my own thing anyway. Reiki Activate, did you get to see my shirt? It says, in my grandma era. I got it from Temu. In my grandma era. Same. So I'm just gonna cheat. Yep, all of it, because that's what every single law enforcement person told me to do. Oh, no wonder our cops suck today. That's great to know. Thanks, Edit. That's good to know. That's why cops suck today. Just fucking cheated their way through it. Yeah, well, I just get a badge and a gun and I get to run around and tell people what to do. And the state will pay me. Hey, Yickby. Will Madison pass her driver's test? Yeah, she will. Yeah. Yay! I get to... Yes. Oh, Lord. I don't know. Why not, right? Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Good Lord. Wait. That's for college when you go to the academy. They told me not to do that. Oh. I was gonna say if I mean, that would make sense. That's probably why cops are dumber than shit. Probably. Yeah, now they're telling, now the truth is coming out about those flock cameras and police officers looking up people so that they can fucking stalk them, especially like women. Yeah, now that's coming out, the truth is coming out about those flock cameras and the police using them to to stalk women. Isn't that lovely? Charlie Bear, what's coming towards me? 10 of Wands, be careful that you're not doing more than you can. Willow, 4 cards of higher self. Willow, there are no 4 cards of higher self. Those cards ate the dirt. I still have not got those together. For college, they literally said to just cheat it for your degree and that's it. Yeah, but still, could you imagine being a doctor and the doctor doing that? Oh, it's open heart surgery. Yeah, just cheat it. Just cheat it and get your degree and then get into some pristine hospital. And then you're like, your first fucking open heart surgery and you're like, oh. Uh-oh. Your first high-speed chase. You're like, oh, what's the protocol again? Yeah. Jesus. Charlie Bear, if I did separate, would there be support from people? Absolutely. Yeah, but I mean, are you separating to make other people happy, or are you separating to make you happy? Why do you need support from other people? Who fucking cares if they understand it? If it's a shit marriage, it's a shit marriage. Whether they support you or not. Charlie Bear. Why do you need the support of people to do the right thing for yourself? Irene, my son has his road test in August. Will he pass? Yeah, he'll pass. They said that the jail job is actually the best way to learn law enforcement because it's hands-on. Now that I can get on board with. Hey, there's Michelle Henley. What will happen with my work situation, wanting to have more work? You get more hours and more pay, and that's about it. Valentine, can I have a spirit message? Yeah. Valentine, your spirit message is happiness. There is no happiness higher than tranquility, which means there's no happiness with being entertained and noise and having to play a part and having to get out and be busy all the time. Being by yourself and being quiet is the best happiness. That's what that means. Shelly, am I W type? No, you're not. Shelly, if you do not give up on this bullshit nonsense, I'll kick you off my channel. Don't ask me about this person again. We're not doing that. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You're like a dog with a bone. You're not willing to give it up. And I'm going to tell you right now, that's going to be a block for you. You will not move on with anything until you learn to move away from that fucker. Right there. So I'm not taking any more of your questions because I'm not going to be in your downfall. You need to hear the truth about that. Charlie Bear, as I might have to sell the family home. Well, if you have to sell the family home, then you got to sell the family home. You got to do what you got to do, Charlie Bear. I'm going to say, though, for real, self-time is the best. Yes, it is. Charlie Bear, I'm going to say, though, that that's not usually how that goes. If you have a home with your spouse and he's going to either decide to let you have the home because you have the children, or he's going to fight for the home and the children. And I mean, that's just the way usually people run, all right? So, because there are asshole dads that think they need to have the children even though they don't give a fuck about the children. They just want to drive your little nose in it. But you don't necessarily have to sell the home. The judge can say, okay, you get the home, but he gets the car. Or you get the home and he gets the boat and the golf cart and blah, 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 blah. Whatever. The judge will split your assets up equally. But usually the one with the kids gets the home. So you don't have to sell anything. The judge says she gets the home. Or the judge will say, he gets the home. You don't have to sell anything. So, you don't have. Alright, sorry about that. I had to text somebody. Alright. Shelly, I also going to... Shelly Bear, I think that is my biggest worry. Stop worrying about that. The judge ain't going to take the home from you because you guys share a home. That's not how the judges work. Usually the home goes to whoever's got the children. They're not going to make the children homeless. Judges aren't like that. The dad will have to go, you win the house in the whole divorce thing. So, but even still, you know how many homes I walked away from just to get out of this shit marriage? A lot. So, or a shit relationship? A lot. I left a lot of homes. And if this marriage ever became a shit storm, I would walk from this home too. Even though I've been here for 22 years. I don't give a fuck. I can always start over someplace else. Shelly, is Adu going to find me? No. Edits. Will there be advanced law enforcement career opinions opening up for me next year? Yes. And that's why I love Wendy, because she does shit my mom could never. Yeah, I just can't put up with bullshit. I'm not. Sorry, I'm not. If I'm miserable, I'm out. I'll walk. I'll leave everything behind. I'll take my clothes and my car and some clothes and maybe like my computer or my phone and just pack up the car, but I'm out. I don't give a fuck. I'll find some place to go. So, no, I never stay in a situation that's not for you. It doesn't do you any good. What are you getting out of staying in situations that are bad? What are you getting out of that? Besides every day of a nagging worry. Every day there's a nagging fucking worry. Do you know how much happier you will be, Charlie Bear, when you're on your own and you don't have another person to worry about besides your little kids? Do you know how much freer you're going to be? You do not. It's going to be like night and day. I don't think you understand. You think that this is okay, but you do not know. This would be like me telling you, if you've ever just ate vanilla ice cream and then I give you fucking Rocky Road ice cream, you're going to be like, what in the fucking hell? Why didn't I do this sooner? That's going to be the difference between you being on your own and being your own sovereign person and staying in a shitty relationship. That's the night and day of it. When you get on your own, you're going to be able to breathe. You're going to be like, this is so fucking freeing. I can do what the fuck I want. I'm not answering to nobody. I'm not worrying about nobody. I'm not questioning anything. Every decision's my decision. If I fucking want spaghetti for supper, guess what? I can have spaghetti for supper. I don't have some fucktard going, I don't want spaghetti. I want meatloaf. Too fucking bad. It's not, that nagging little fucking voice is not going to be there anymore. The world will change for you on a fucking dime. You're going to be so much freer. If Reiki Activate was here, she would be able to back me up on this. I am not just spitting shit out my mouth. There's a big difference between being on your own and being in a shitty relationship. Night and day. So, night and day. And you don't understand it until you live it. And when you live it, you're going to be like, Jesus, why didn't I do this a long time ago? So, why didn't I do this a long time ago? Oh, I got somebody demanding that I read their question. Claire Miley, will I stay working at rehab? Yeah. Shelly, is Kay crooked? No. Reiki activate a spirit message. All right. It's actually the angel message, but whatever. You got fear. But the angel said to them, do not be afraid. Amen. Charlie Bear. And you speak the truth. Yep. As I don't know life without it. Yeah, well, when you live it, Charlie Bear, you're going to be like, holy shit, this is so much easier. Raising kids without the problem spouse is so much fucking easier. And not only that, Charlie Bear, you're going to have money. You are going to have money. Anytime I was single with 3 kids, mind you, I always had money. Always. I always had money. Never went without when I was on my own with 3 kids. But the minute I let some fucktard come back because I'm sorry, and I thought, well, I need to forgive him because we're married. Guess what? I never had a say-so, and I never had no fucking money. Ever. So, no. So, just a cam. Night and day difference for sure. Yep. Bring on your own. Give you a chance to heal as well. Absolutely. Absolutely. When you don't have that other thing to worry about constantly, is he cheating? Is he talking to other women? What's he going to be like when he comes home? How is he going to be when he wakes up? What am I going to have to deal with him? All of that's going to be gone out the window. You don't even have to fucking think about it no more. You have to think about my kids, my babies. What does my babies want? What does my babies want for supper? Because we don't have a fucking person to argue with about that. What do you want to do today? Oh, you just want to sit home and couch out? Well, I don't have a fucking other to argue with about that. If he wants to go out and fuck around, he's got all the fucking freedom that he wants because I don't give a shit. So, and one day, you will meet somebody. One day you will meet somebody that takes you into consideration. Hello, Brian. How is Desi feeling about me right now, although he is not interested in being in the band right now? Yeah, he likes you. He has problems with you. And he's not very happy that he can't be in the band right now, but he's choosing to do something else. But he doesn't hate you. He doesn't dislike you. He doesn't think you're a moron. He's got no bad thoughts about you. He just has to choose another path right now. And it doesn't make him very happy to not be in your band either. But he just can't do it. He just can't do it for whatever reason. All right. Jessica Cam, I got your angel. Jessica Cam, did I get your angel message? I think I did. So, Olga, an angel message, please. Olga, your angel card is going to be the first step in bringing peace into the world is to realize that peace already dwells within you. Shelly, is Kay going to use Z's social security number to put something in his name? No, you can't fucking do that, Shelly. I love how you think that it's so easy to fucking break into people's accounts and do shit like that. No. Because it's going to take more than an SSN number to buy anything. Usually you have to have an ID too. And if your ID is not matching your driver's license, you're not fucking doing anything. Shelly, you need to grow up. You act like everybody around you is a fucking tyrant. I don't know what kind of life you're living, but if that's the case, you're not with the right people and you're not in the right place. And you're not in the right frame of mind. All your questions are literally about shitting on other people or people shitting on each other. What kind of life are you living over there, Shelly? Yeah, wow. Edits. Is M and their partner wanting me to go with them next week? Yes. Yes, thank you, Brian. Mick Finney, what should I be focusing on that I might be lacking in? Throwing in the towel too soon on stuff, Mick Finney. you don't have to work your fingers to the bone, because what do you get? Bony fingers, right? You don't have to do that. But I think that you give up too early too on some stuff that would actually work for you, but because it's not working in your time frame, you throw it in. You're like, okay, I'm done. This isn't working. Don't do that. Give something time to actually work itself out. Give something time to actually work before you say, well, fuck this, I ain't doing it. This isn't working. I don't see any rewards or any progress or any movement in a thing that I'm doing, and it's only been 3 days, so fuck that. I'm not doing it. Don't be like that. Things sometimes take time, and I think you throw in the towel way too early. Yickby, am I on the right path to get married in 2027? No. Venus, after you get over it, you say, go fish and wish you're the best. Yep. Just Cam, no, I have not gotten my angel message. I think I got it for you, though. Didn't I? Didn't I just do your angel message? Just get you another angel message. I don't know. All right, Jessica Cam, your angel message is you need to work with calcite. Now, I don't know nothing about stones because I'm not a stone worker. All right, it says busy times and multitasking. It says take charge of your schedule during this busy time and honestly assess your underlying resources for being busy. Are you being busy because you're afraid to have some downtime and be bored? Are you being busy so that you can tell people, no, I'm busy, because you're not interested in reacting with people? Or are you saying no because you really can't do something? You really are busy. That's what that means. Yickby, your angel message is going to be... Hang on, the cord is touching my tablet. It's making my tablet do weird shit. Yickby, your angel message is you need to work with lapis lazuli. Life-changing epiphanies and experiences. It's time for big and blessed changes coming in for you. And God is supporting each step of the way. Supporting you each step of the way. Man, those cards are fucking hard to read. Love Magic Miracles. Your angel message is you need to work with malachite. Once again, look it up. I don't know. And we got prosperity. There's a positive shift in your future with divine support. And it was as accurate about the timelines. No. Venus, is anything hidden to pay attention to? Yeah, you've got somebody around you also, Venus, that you can't trust, so be careful about who you're telling shit to. Tori, angel message, please. Tori, you've got amethyst. Look at how purple that is. If there ever was a card that was fucking super purple, it's this one. It almost makes my eyes cross. Revealing your true self. It says, as you allow others to know the real you, you'll feel loved for who you truly are. Yes, I like that one. All right. Okay, bye. Claire Miley, can I have an angel message? Yeah. I just got rid of Shelly, guys. I can't stand that shit. Everybody around me is evil and out to get me. Shelly went bye-bye. Rose Quartz. Claire Miley. Rose Quartz. You need to work with Rose Quartz. You got love life. This says, come on. New or renewed. Romantic. Jesus. Romantic something is here for you. Love, I don't know, life, whatever. Valentine, what should I be focusing on right now other than the 5 kids? Moving? Are you wanting to move? You got the Chariot here. Maybe go on vacation? Maybe go do something fun? Get out of the house for a while? The Chariot is about road trips, vacations, going places. The Chariot is about moving ahead, a new car. The Chariot is about meeting goals. And the Chariot is about bringing stuff together to work in one thing. You know, opposing forces all come together, and now we can all move forward in the same, being on the same page. Reiki, oh my god, I love lapis lazuli. I don't have any lapis lazuli. Rosie Posey, pudding pie. What are you doing, girly? Will Jay marry his current girlfriend? Yes. The Four of Wands is the marriage card. Yep. 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 Can't do some of those questions. They just irritate them out of me. Out of me. Woohoo. Oh, I wanted to tell you guys something. So, Trip did a psychic move yesterday. Trippy Trip. Or not, was it yesterday or Wednesday? Wednesday. Yeah, yesterday. So, anyway, he spent Tuesday night with me into Wednesday morning. And he spent the night with me. And anyway, he never watches Paw Patrol. Never. He likes the cars and the airplanes and all the boats and the shit that they drive, but the storytelling, he's not interested in that. He doesn't get it. You know, that's not just where his brain is at. But, so he never watches Paw Patrol. There's some shows that he don't give a shit about. He likes Helper Cars. He likes Leo the Truck. But you know, it's like short little sentences. And it's about what's going on in the thing. It's not the story. So he doesn't watch Paw Patrol. He doesn't watch anything like that. I don't know. Like, what else is there? He doesn't watch, PJ Masks. He doesn't watch that. He doesn't care. If it's like a story thing, no, not his thing. But anyway, we woke up, and he woke me up in the morning. He has a way of just laying on me and whispering in my ear, "Hi, Grandma. What are you doing? I need some breakfast." I'm like, okay, I'm up. So anyway, I got him some breakfast, got him some juice. We come in here and we sat back down. And I said, "What do you want to watch?" And he said, "Paw Patrol." And I'm like, "Paw Patrol? You never watch Paw Patrol." But okay, we can put on Paw Patrol. Now, I have a Vizio TV, right? And the Vizio TV is connected to the internet. So when you turn on the Vizio TV, it gives you a platform to go to other channels. You can watch free Vizio TV, or you can go to, it gives you like the list of Hulu and Paramount and Disney and ABC and NBA and Netflix and YouTube, and it gives you like the whole fucking list of what you can go to watch, right? But it also gives you like what movies are actually playing on the other channels. Like if you say you wanted to watch I don't know, what's a newer movie? If you wanted to watch I Boxed Your Wife's Ears or something, and it was the new movie that was really popular and it was coming out on Netflix, it would be one of the channels that was highlighting the movie of that channel. And then down below, you got your little boxes where you can pick Hulu, Paramount, blah, blah, blah. And we always go to YouTube. YouTube is just the thing that we do because everything's free. And if I just pay my prescription, I don't get no commercials, and that guy can watch Helper Cars or whatever he wants for days. But anyway, he said Paw Patrol. And I was like, okay, well, let me go get on YouTube and I'll find Paw Patrol. And I turned on the TV and it didn't do anything except go to the channel that was actually currently playing Paw Patrol. It just came on. The TV come on and then it was Paw Patrol, Paw Patrol, blah, blah, on the double. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like looking at my TV and I was like maybe YouTube just went to a Paw Patrol thing. It wasn't even on YouTube. I don't even know where this channel popped in on my TV. But it was instantly Paw Patrol. All day long, Paw Patrol. I didn't even have to pay for it. And I'm like, what? What? So I let him watch Paw Patrol, but I know when he loses interest because he won't watch TV and he'll be playing more. And I'll let him play. I don't care. But then after a while, you know, when he's like hanging on me and playing with me, and I need to actually break free of him, I'll ask him, hey, you want to watch Helper Cars or something? So I had to go out of wherever this Paw Patrol was playing. I never did figure it out. And go find my YouTube channel and bring in Helper Cars. That's what he wanted to watch. So I have no idea. But that kid is, I think, so psychic. He won't know that he's psychic because he doesn't know what that is. That's not his reality. Because he's autistic. He doesn't know what psychic is. But I think he's very psychic. Enough to even control the TV subconsciously and bring in Paw Patrol. Isn't that like super weird? I was just flabbergasted, and I was like, what? Like, what? Like, how is there Paw Patrol? We never watch Paw Patrol. Even for the TV to find a Paw Patrol channel, it still has to be in your algorithm somewhere. We had to have watched Paw Patrol before, and we don't watch Paw Patrol. But he said Paw Patrol, and the TV was like, okay, Paw Patrol, here you go. I don't even know how that even does that. It's just so weird. I was telling my husband about that too, because he's done that, like when we were playing Living Room Casino. He'll walk up to David and he'll go, major. And David will spin in a major and win like $15. He does it all the time. He just says a word and it happens. And I'm like, damn, kid, say $15,000. Say $15,000. I don't know. So, my granddaughters love Paw Patrol. Yeah, but he's autistic, so the storyline, he doesn't like things with storyline. He wants just little sentences and action. Like, if you guys know anything about Helper Cars, Leo the truck, stuff like that. He doesn't want story. He just wants a description. Leo the truck is going to build an airplane. Leo the truck builds an airplane. The robots need a mechanic arm. They need to fix the dump truck. They fix the dump truck. Like, that's the stuff that he likes. He doesn't like, oh, there's a kitten. Let's go save the kitten. Let's go get our stuff and go save the kitten, and all the narrative. He doesn't give a shit about that. But he is so psychic. Or he's controlling. Yeah, manifesting. Which, I don't know. I mean, what do you call that? It is called manifesting to us. But what do you call that to somebody who doesn't know that they're manifesting? Just, so, I don't know. Like, but he did it. And I was like, floored. I was like, holy cow, kid. Man, that's some kind of brain power right there. You can call it, and the TV is like, okay. Even though the TV wasn't on, we went to sleep, not with the TV on, because I can't do that. So we slept all night without the TV. You know, like I said, we don't watch Paw Patrol, so it's not in the TV as a channel to watch on any platform. But we got Paw Patrol. Controlling his environment. Yeah, somehow he does. No one told him he couldn't. Yep, that's true. So he's powerful. Yep, if you foster it, it'll grow. Yeah, I like I said, we just watch Paw Patrol. You can watch Paw Patrol. Here it is. Amazing. Grandma didn't have to go look for it. So, but like I said, he doesn't know what's going on. He's just like, Paw Patrol. And then he sits in the swing chair and drinks his juice and eats his breakfast watching Paw Patrol. I'm like, okay. Paw Patrol it is. So, yeah, and you know what, Gemini, and you're probably right, and we should all probably be like that. No one, and that's very powerful. No one told him he couldn't, so he does. And we need to be like that. If people are telling you you can't, you can. You absolutely can. Do it anyway. The magic is in you. Chip was born in 2020 or after. Trip. Well, he's 5. Yeah, he'll be 6. So 2020. Yep. Yep, he was born in 2020. And it's, hey, Wendy, I keep getting the 4 of Wands and the 3 of Pentacles. 4 of Wands is home, family, stability. And the 3 of Pentacles is the work card. When I asked about the car, yeah, that's getting the money for something that you want. Yeah, 3 of Pentacles is your paycheck. 3 of Pentacles is the money that you work for. And the 4 of Wands is home, family, stability, and happiness. So, yep. It's absolutely a new version of on-demand TV. That's how I learned to read before kindergarten. Wow, that's awesome. I just knew how to read. The TV guide in the newspaper. Yeah, we don't have a TV guide here. Oh, you were reading it, like looking for your programs? Yeah, I'm not actually teaching Trip how to read. I'm actually teaching Trip math. We can read later, but I'm trying to teach him math. Adding 2 plus 2, 3 plus 3, 4 plus 4, 5 plus 5. So, yep. You need to watch the Edgar case about 2027. It talks about the kids born in 2020 and after. Yeah, Regina, I've already seen all of the Edgar case stuff. Yeah, how they're and especially autistic children, how they're very powerful. Yeah, I think I've seen it already, Regina. Yep. There was a channel. Who was that? Somebody always went over Edgar Casey's stuff. Who was that? There's a channel that actually does that. Just talks about Edgar Casey's findings. Hey, Dove Curious, just stopping by to say hi, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Dove. Thank you for the super chat. You know, it's never necessary, but always grateful. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dove. But come to think of it, my father was teaching us adding. Yep, I'm trying to teach him adding. Edits. Was it my grandpa and grandma that I still talk to? Yes, it is. Yep, it's both of them. I use fruit snacks during snack time to teach my girls math. Yeah, I use my fingers. I say, if I got 2 here and I got 2 here, how many do I got, Trip? He'll go, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm like, right. If I got 3 here and I got 3 here, how many do I got, Trip? 6. Right. So 3 plus 3 is 6. Right. 2 plus 2 is 5. No. What's 2 plus 2? 4. Right. So 2 plus 2 is 4. Right. What's 3 plus 3? 6. Okay. What's 4 plus 4? 10. No. Count it again. McFinney, is Kay going to come to the light and do shadow work, or is she too far gone to the dark side? Yeah. No, she hasn't learned. Here's the thing about people still not learning their lesson. It's too late. It's too late. People like me can't help people like that anymore. I created the channel to actually help people find their way, you know, find their way through the path, find their way to the light. That's why the channel was created. But because we are where we're at with the planets being in the Barboats basket, because we're doing all of that and we're going into new territory now, and CERN is making sure that you're going into new territory now. The ones that haven't got it since 2020 till now, we're not supposed to worry about them anymore. We're not supposed to try to save anybody. They'll either figure it out or they won't. It's probably too late. So I've got a lot of people that I listen to that talk to Pleiadians, and a lot of people that do the astrology. I don't listen to tarot anymore. I do listen to like Leo King, Cam White. Those are all astrologists. But there is one girl that I listen to, and she actually reads teacups, coffee grounds in coffee cups. And I don't remember her name. She's got like a Boston accent, and the cups are. I'll have to share her channel on the post. But she actually reads per zodiac your coffee cup grounds. I listen to her still because I like to look into the coffee cup and find my own stuff to look at. I thought about doing that too, but man, that takes so long, and I'd have to look up all the symbols for you, and that's why I stopped doing the crystal ball reading, because it takes such a long time to do it. Unless I tell you what I see and you guys look it up. I don't know, but anyway, McFinney, she's too far gone, or she doesn't want to listen, or she doesn't want to learn it, and you're not to save her. You're to move on. If they don't want to listen anymore, oh well. I don't care who they are. I don't care if it's your husband, your wife, your child, your family members, your co-workers, your boss. If they're just not trying to understand or try to be better, you're going to have to be like, okay, I got to move on with my own life. Or I'm going to not deal with you anymore. Like, cut you out of my immediate circle. Remember that you don't have to stop loving people. Just move them to the outer circle and don't fuck with them anymore. You can still love people from afar. You can definitely still love people. You can definitely still wish the best for people. But you don't have to deal with them on a daily basis. Move them to the outer circle and have your inner circle still close to you. But anybody who doesn't get it, anybody that it just is not catching on, anybody who's like shitting all over our ascension, the new timelines, don't believe it, I don't believe it, that's not, that's not blah blah blah, or I'm a Christian, that's not God's way, blah blah blah. Cut them loose. Be like, okay, then you know what, we'll agree to disagree, but I'm not dealing with you on a daily basis. I love you, but this ain't happening. Because remember that it's hard to soar like an eagle if you surround yourself in the pigsty of pigs. You won't break free. All they'll do is bring you down with them. You can't do it. You can't surround yourself with shit and expect to ascend out of that. They will bring you down. You cannot do it. Somebody who is vibing up here is not going to come down here and still be able to climb back up to here. You will sink and sink and sink, and they will cover you, and you will not get back up to where you were. Don't deal with people like that. Edits. Yeah. Okay, we got that one. Hi, Sevy. David Wilcock's considered reincarnation. That's the one. I used to listen to David Wilcock all the time. Yes, thank you. That's the one. Thank you, Am. You're a brilliant person. Yes, David Wilcox. Yep, I used to listen to him all the time. And I am sad that he is gone. I don't think he was in his right mind when he shot himself, though. I think they got to him. I think they got to him mentally. Mamacita, I was just talking about you. Your ears must have been ringing. Reiki Activate. Is my prediction right about Witch J? Very much right about Witch J. Yep. Pink Dragon. I was telling everybody that receiving gifts is such a blessing, and that you used to send me gifts all the time, and I loved all of the gifts that you used to send me. And Reiki Activate would send me some gifts, and actually got gifts from A. She sent me candy, and that it's such a blessing to receive gifts, and that when people want to send you gifts, just be kind and accept it, because sometimes that's people's appreciation, showing appreciation for you, and that may be their love language is sending gifts. So I was telling Edits, because T-Bone wanted to send her a birthday gift, and I said, absolutely, take it. Say yes, of course. And then, like, get his address back and maybe send him on something on his birthday. So, Gemini, is it my guardian angel sending signs in sleep? Speaking of dreams, that's another thing. Dreams are weird, but you need to really listen to them, okay? Is it my guardian angel sending signs in sleep, almost sleep-like state? Any advice for communicating with guides? Meditation's probably going to be your best bet. I'm going to say, though, your guardian angels are not sending you signals in your sleep. So here's what I'm going to tell you, Gemini. Make sure that you get your house cleansed, because angels can definitely send you signals in your awake sleep state, but so can demons. So can negative entities. So be careful that if I was you, I'd cleanse your bedroom. I would get some Palo Santo spray. Make sure you open up your windows and closets, because the things that are in your house have to escape somewhere, or you're just going to chase them from room to room. They're just going to be like, all right. But so if you're getting weird stuff in your sleep, I would definitely cleanse your room. But if you're not getting weird stuff and you're just kind of getting like messages, I'm going to say it's probably not your guardian angels, but your psychic self also picking up on subliminal things between sleep and awake state, because that in between your sleep state and your awake state, that's actually the best time to manifest, right here, when you're not fully asleep and you're not fully awake. Start repeating things to you in your falling asleep. That's the best way to meditate or manifest too. So, because remember, your brain doesn't know the difference between reality and fake. Edits, is it my timeline prediction accurate? Yes. Reiki Activate. Yes, I saw a teacup lady reader. Amazing. Yep. I don't get it, but it's pretty to look at. But I can send wax, because wax makes sense to me as a candle maker. Yep. You can read wax. I actually taught my kids how to do wax spills in cold water, and then take the whole goopy mess out and see what they can see in the wax. Yeah, I taught my kids how to do that. I love wax reading. I taught my kids how to do that. Yep, that's besides tarot cards, that's another thing I taught them. Is so how you do that? Everybody's like, well, how do you do that? Okay, how you do that? We've been through this before, but you guys want me to show you how to do a wax reading really quick? You guys want me to show you how to do a wax reading? I could show you really quick. It's super fun to do. Like I said, my kids loved it. Okay, hang on. Let me get a cold cup of water and a candle, and I'll show you how to do it. Okay? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. You know what? I'm so rude. I want to apologize. I could have at least left you guys for some music. I am so sorry. Okay. All right. How you do a candle wax reading? All right. You're going to get yourself some container that has water. It can be a coffee cup. It can be anything, but I need to show you guys, so it needs to be see-through. Okay. It needs to be see-through. All right. You're going to get yourself a container of water. You're going to get yourself a candle. All right. Any candle will do. All right. All right. Let me try to light this one out of the fan. All right. Come on, come on. Oh, I may have to, hang on. I may have to move the fans away from me. Hang on. It's not wanting to light. There we go. Okay, you're going to light a candle. All right. Now you're going to let the candle burn enough to get about a tablespoon of wax. Okay. You're going to let this candle burn to enough to get a tablespoon full of wax. All right, so while I'm giving you your cards, all right, and while we're doing the reading, I'm gonna let this candle do its thing. Okay, one of these has got to be on me though. Whew, it is hot. Okay, all right, and then we still got our bowl of water. So when I get some wax, I won't wait for like a tablespoon because I just want to show you how to do it. Okay, so we'll keep reading here. Okay, we're gonna keep reading. So, all right, Savvy. I think they got to him too. Yeah, I definitely think they got to him. Who would shoot themselves with a fucking shotgun? Of all things, or was it a shotgun? Maybe it was a big caliber pistola, but you're gonna call the cops to your house. You're gonna come out and say, I'm sorry. Like, yeah, I think he got taken over by demons. Yep. All right, Frugal. Your general card reading is the Temperance. All right, that's about oh my God, patience, balance, and moderation. Okay. He was hearing spirits. Yeah, he couldn't get away from them or turn them off, I think. Yes, I think so too, Gemini. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Jamaica, honey bunches of oats. You need a like number. Please see how everybody else is doing it and read the pinned comment in the chat box. It says what you need to do. Edits. Have I been unknowingly seeing the future with my daydreams? Yes. Yeah, David, you know my husband, right? He's like, no, he's a believer. He never used to be a believer, but I think the more we do this, the more he's like, yeah, I can, I can believe that you would know something. Anyway, it's so funny because he said, on the way getting this four-wheeler, he said, I either had a vision or a dream, I can't remember, but he said, the image was that I sent you a text saying that I won $25,000 in one of the casinos, and one of the casino apps. And I'm like, yeah, we'll claim that message. I said, even if it was a vision, you may be visioning the future. You may win $25,000 in an app. I said, so yeah, don't doubt that. Let's claim that message. But yeah, I mean, that's the first time that he's ever said, I either had a vision or a dream. So, and I love that. That means that he's Probably not really aware that he's becoming spiritual, but that he's becoming spiritual. And that's the way it's going to be. I mean, I'm sure. So, I daydream a lot. I used to. Hattie, what I don't see coming. I got to tell you about a daydream. Just small steps, Hattie. Nothing big happening. Jessica Cam, when will Victoria move back to Minnesota? Soon. I think she's planning on it. Yes, join our side, Wendy's husband. Yeah, I think he slowly is. But anyway, when I worked at Ducommon one time, right? And I worked nights, and there was only like, there was like 11 of us that worked nights in this great big building, right? And so I was working on my project. Well, anyway, I went on this little daydream trip where I was on a spaceship, right? And like the whole scene and the whole like talking to people and doing the things on the spaceship, I was in the department of building things, because I was soldering, of course, at the time. So in my daydream, I was actually building things, soldering. In my dream, there was like a little team of 5 of us, right? We were building things. And so this whole scene played out, right? I'm telling you, I was completely in that scene, in that daydream. I don't remember doing the work that I did, even though I did it flawlessly and I just kept making product. I wasn't in Ducommon. I wasn't in my body. I was actually in the daydream, and I didn't wake up from it until the break bell rang. And when the break bell went, man, I was like, and out of my trance that I went, and I was like, oh, like I built all this product, and it was sitting next to me, and I was like, I don't even remember doing this. Like, that was so cool. And I tried to do it over and over and over again with no success. And that was so cool. That was so cool that I did that. I get daydreams a lot about working at the jail. I don't know why, but you're actually manifesting it. You keep daydreaming it, you're manifesting it. That's how manifesting works. Is you're daydreaming it. Remember that your brain doesn't know the difference between reality and fake. So, but that was so cool to do that. Like, and then just work like for 2.5 hours on a spaceship with narrative, with people that I don't even know. My brain just made up this whole storyline, and I was on the spaceship, and I like was walking to like, where everybody sits down and eats, the cafeteria. We like got to watch movies, like we did the spaceship thing, because you can't do a lot on a spaceship for, like real. So, but I was there. I wasn't even in my body in Ducommon. I was actually on the spaceship. So that was so fun. Like I said, I was never able to do it again. But it was fun. That keeps me sane when I'm at work. Yeah, pretending like you're doing something else. Yeah. Maybe that's why I pretended it, because I got bored. And like I said, there was nobody to talk to. Shit, the next person was in a whole nother department way far away from me. Mary, was Isaac faithful to me today? No. Katie, is Magul a cheater? I don't think really a cheater, Katie. I think he likes to flirt a lot. I think, though, maybe some of his flirting intentions could be, getting him into somebody else's, pants. But I think it's just a big flirt. So if you want to consider flirting as cheating, then he's a cheater. I think everybody flirts, though. Right? Everybody flirts. Everybody hurts sometimes. I'm going to change that to everybody flirts sometimes. I actually like that song, though. Beast, am I on planet Pluto? What's with you and planet Pluto, by the way? You know that's like, Pluto is the underground, the under, the hell planet. What's with you and hell? Brian, how's Paul feeling about my upcoming jam session on the 23rd? He is ready. He is locked and loaded. Yeah, he's ready. He's anxious. He can't wait. He would do it sooner if he could. Thank you, Brian. So anyway, what's with you and Pluto? Am I on planet Pluto? No, you're on planet Earth. Welcome to planet Earth. What do you mean, are you on Pluto? If you're on Pluto, I am too. We all are, but we're not. We're on Earth. 23rd is the day Gatorade ends. Thank God. I'm ready for this one to go. Oh, fireworks. Somebody's shooting off fireworks. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Oh, I see. Everybody flirts sometimes. I think that's a Simon and Garfunkel song, isn't it? Everybody hurts sometimes. I think it's Simon and Garfunkel. I'm going to have to look that up. I actually really like this song. I just don't know what it's called. I like a lot of songs, but I don't remember what they're called. Actually, a lot of Simon and Garfunkel songs make me sad. Like Bridge Over Troubled Water. I absolutely love that song, but it makes me sad. And I like this song, Sailing. Sailing takes me away to where I'm always something free, maybe. That song makes me sad too. It's a really good song, but it makes me sad. Yeah, Everybody Hurts. Oh, it's REM. It's not Simon and Garfunkel. Yep, it's REM. Everybody cries and everybody hurts sometimes, so hold on. Aww. REM. If you need a friend, I'm sailing right behind like a bridge over troubled waters. Now, there is a bridge over troubled waters. I was just talking about it, and it pops up under Everybody Hurts, which I'm going to change it to Everybody Flirts sometimes. Right? Alright. REM. Thank you, Frugal. See if Frugal is like, hey, dummy, that's REM. Thank you. Google will let me know. Beast, did Isaac see Jessica today? Today? No. Edits. Why is my mom so mad about the car? Money. She don't want to put money into it. Blue Pearl. Will Joel message me today? No. Why is your mom so mad about your car? Because she wants your money. She does not want your money going towards your car so you can have your freedom. That's why she's mad. Because everybody flirts. Of course. I mean, you should have been able to figure that one out without me telling you. You're a dummy. I'm going to bop you on your head again. Get out. No. Out. Out. Get out. Go. What can I throw at you? I'm going to throw something at you. Go. Everybody. Oh, anyway. I was going to throw my other old Coca-Cola bottle at him. Fucking chuck him right in his goddamn head. Fucking cat. It's always about money. Yep, it should be. Beast, should I go see Micah? Yeah, you should. Gemini, do you see bad entities in my house now, or are they coming in at night? I'm going to say they are in your house. Now, there is something going on, Gemini, in your house right now. So you need some Palo Santo spray. Miss Mamacita got me my Palo Santo spray. You need some Palo Santo spray, but make sure that when you go around your house and you tell the little fuckers to get out of your house or they can pay rent, make sure that you open up windows and closets, okay? Windows and closets, but you need Palo Santo spray. Do not get sage, because if they're really bad entities, all you do is piss them off. You don't chase them out. Palo Santo, though, is different than sage. Okay? So, Mamacita got me mine. If they ask me what I want for my birthday, I'm going to tell them a car. Tell them for you to leave me the fuck alone. Hey, Edits, what do you want for your birthday, sweetheart? For you to leave me the fuck alone. Beast, if I had the money, would I still be here? I'm going to say, I don't know, because you got the judgment card. So it'd be totally up to you. I got mine at the mall in the witch shop. Yep. Maybe you are recording Dean Martin. Everybody loves somebody sometime. No. Dean Martin, I'm going to tell you right now, the Brat Pack. Let me tell you. The Brat Pack, Dean Martin, and the black guy, the Sammy Davis, and the other two that were with them, those fucking assholes are the first Hollywood pedos. The Brat Pack are your first Hollywood pedos. There's no way I'm going to do anything Dean Martin. I can't stand the guy. And Sammy Davis. Whoever told that guy he could sing? Fuck no. Ultimate Beast, why am I constantly getting the judgment card? Because you need to make a decision that you're not. That is why you're constantly getting the judgment card. Because you need to be making smart decisions and you're not. You need to be making some type of decisions and you're not. You're just like, oh well. I'm happy where I'm at. Maybe. That's why. Really? Wow. Yes. Yes, the Brat Pack. I'm going to probably tell you, too, that I think I've read somewhere that the Brat Pack was also responsible for Marilyn Monroe's death. Yes. The Brat Pack. They were a lot deeper in the esoteric stuff than you realize. Hey, guess what? Dolly Parton is, too. Sorry. You may like Dolly Parton, but she's in it, too. Was Marilyn Monroe in my past life? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Cancer season is almost over. Thank God. Your basket, though, remember, your basket starts on the 19th. So, the basket actually does start on the 19th to the 23rd. When Mercury is done with retrograde also. So, thank you, Hattie, for the coin. Venus, nah, I'm Leo. My birthday is the 30th. Thank you, Hattie, for the coin. We are almost ready to spill the wax. I'm going to let it burn a little bit more. Ultimate, why did they kill Marilyn Monroe? Because she was going to flip on the Kennedys. She was going to flip on the Kennedys. She was actually going to flip on Hollywood. She was actually going to be a whistleblower. Kennedys told her a lot about aliens, about the Federal Reserve. Kennedys, because she was sleeping with both John and Jack. She was sleeping with both brothers. They basically passed her back and forth. She possibly could have been pregnant with one of theirs kids. And yeah, she was fixing to be a whistleblower. So they killed her. But the Brat Pack has something to do with it also. They always kill the good ones. Yep. Venus, you're a nice... Thank you. Thank you, Venus. I don't know what I'm a nice something, but hey, I'm nice, yeah. So, I just got chills when you said that. Yeah. You know, the Brat Pack. They could do no wrong. Yep. Got to be careful of the ones that are the superstars. What do you call them? Why do you think you have the walk of stars in Hollywood? You know, where the stars are on the sidewalk, right? The fallen angels, the fallen stars, right? The stars on the boulevard that you walk all over. It's because they have agreed to do things for fame, right? You know what I'm talking about. Signing contracts, right? So that's why you got that. That's why you've got that Hall of Fame Boulevard, the fallen stars. They are your fallen angels. You guys, I've done so much research that I really couldn't sit down and tell you one thing unless you like ask me a question. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember reading that. Oh yeah, yeah. I was gonna tell you something else that I read today. Something important. I'll see if I can't visit my history and find out what it was I was going to tell you guys today, but it was very important. She had this star, I'm pretty sure. She did. Marilyn Monroe. Yep. Yeah, she did. Yeah, that poor girl. She deserved so much better. Marilyn Monroe. She was, yeah. Oh, I just hate it. Such talent. Such talent being sold, being passed around. And it's my 21st Venus. Nice. Nice. But, yeah, poor Marilyn Monroe. She was a beauty. Is my higher self free from my contract? Yeah. We were all free from our contracts when the eclipse happened in Pisces back in 2023, 2024, I think. Everybody's soul contract was up. Your family contracts, your ties that binded, all of those contracts. Yep, and Prince. Yep. And Whitney Houston. And Michael Jackson. I think Michael Jackson died in 2009, and what we saw of Michael Jackson actually really wasn't the Michael Jackson. I went down a rabbit hole that said something about Jay-Z actually killed Michael Jackson back in 2009 when Michael Jackson was trying to free himself from the label company then and try to buy his own rights to his music. So that's something that I read, that Michael Jackson actually died in 2009, and what they gave you was the clone or the puppet or whatever they give us to replace the real people. I love your new hairdo, Wendy. Thank you, Am. It makes you look younger, even if that's not your intentions. Yeah, I like being a grandma. I like being in my grandma era. I got this shirt from Temu. I'm in my grandma era. I got this from Temu. So, yep, I'm in my grandma era. So is Oliver Tree. Definitely Oliver Tree was taken out because he actually went to the ice walls. He actually was in Antarctica. He could have told us some things. I think he was fixing to tell us some things. So, I think Eminem is dead too. I don't know. I don't remember ever hearing about Eminem having an accident like Britney Spears and Justin Timberlake. Remember back in 2009? Those two actually got in a car accident, but then they were like, "Oh no, that's fake news." Remember there was a rumor that went around that said they got in a car accident and they died. But then all of a sudden there was "Oh no, that's fake." I don't know if that's fake or not. So, no one cares. No one cares. You're right, M Bear. No one cares about the actual people because they were all probably selling their soul for music rights and popularity anyway. But the thing is that they are replacing people with clones or doubles or whatever. So, I watched a documentary today about Antarctica when he was there. Yep, me too. Well, if you looked at Eminem was calling everyone out, yeah, especially Diddy. But all of a sudden he just kind of dropped off and comes back every once in a while. Probably got threatened. Did you see my question? Nope. Hang on, let's see. I don't see any question from you, I got my granddaughter's love Paw Patrol, controlling his environment, a new version on demand. That's how I learned to read. The TV Guide newspaper. Come to think about it, my father was teaching us math. David Wilcox, considered reincarnation of Edgar Cayce. Maybe, I don't know about that one. I know he was very versed in Edgar Cayce files, but I don't know if he is reincarnated of him. Maybe you are recording Dean Martin. Really, I love your new hairdo. Did you see my question? I don't have a question from you, I have no questions. I think Eminem is cloned because the real Eminem would have been calling out, yeah. Maybe, or maybe underground. Did you guys ever did you guys ever think that maybe those data centers that they are putting up everywhere are powering underground cities and not being used for data centers? Do you think maybe that they're powering underground cities and that's why they're going up? Vignesh, when am I getting my next fulfillment job? Well, you're getting it because you got the Three of Pentacles, Vignesh. Three of Pentacles is the job card. It's getting a raise, getting a job, getting a promotion. So it is coming, all right? It's just, it's unknown. The High Priestess says the universe does not want you to know when. Beast, am I meant to be in this school? Yes. You got a lesson to learn. Hi, Vicky. Vicky, you need a like number. Will I ever sell my single wide trailer? Vicky, you need a like number. Look how everybody else is doing it. Welcome in, friends. Yes, welcome in, everybody, but please get a like number. Okay? Please get a like number. Alright. And did we kick that dude? Right there. There. He could be gone. Alright. Beast, is he Michael? No, he is not Michael. Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords is as a yes and no is a no card. Alright, we almost got enough wax to do you guys' wax reading. Just gonna let it go a little bit longer. I'm probably going to get more than a tablespoon of wax just to show you guys how to do it. Anyway, if you guys said that my hair is cute, thank you. Because I think somebody said that like a long, long time ago. I like your hair, Wendy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's just too hot to have it long. Damn. I know you guys heard that one. Did you guys hear that big boom? It's the truth card, though. Yes. Or the hiding of a truth. the hiding of a truth. It's not necessarily the truth card. The Ace of Swords is what's the truth. The Ace of Swords is also hiding a truth. Dawn Morin will no come here. Yeah. Savvy, did you cut your hair? I did. Yep, it's all gone. Super short. Well, not super short. It's still kind of long in the back. But, yep. I cut it like Alice on Twilight. You know how Alice has got spiky hair? I like that look. So, was it reversed? I don't read reversals, Mary. I don't read reversals. It will grow fast. Yeah, I mean, I hope not. I kind of like it this length. The thing is, I don't have thick hair. Each strand is super thin. I just have a lot of it. So that's what gives me my thickness. The strands aren't thick. There's just a lot of hair. Beast, am I behind in this school? No, you are not. What did your husband think of it? Yeah, he liked it. He said he typed he liked it twice in the chat yesterday, and I'm like, it wasn't coming in. If you said you liked it, I said I didn't see it. He said I typed it twice. I'm like, well, I can pull up your channel and check on your name activity, and we can check it. But I said I didn't see that you said you liked it at all. He's like, no, I said it twice. So I'm like, all right. I said, as long as you're okay with it. I said, you don't have to like it, but it's way too hot, and I'm tired of having it in a pony or a bun on my head. So he's like, no, it's fine. You look good. So he liked it. And it was actually really cute this morning, because when I got up, it was all on one side, and it had like a big swoosh, because I got cowlicks. I got 2 cowlicks here that make my hair do the little heart thing. So when I woke up, it was like over and all feathery, even on the overflap. So it was really cute this morning. I want to cut my hair, but I love it long. Yeah, it's definitely a dedicated thing to do it. But I like short hair too. Like, just driving around today, I was like, God, this is like so much better. I feel so much better. My head is lighter. So, as long as I like it, I love it. I'm trying Alterna Redensifying Shampoo, because I read lately that it was one of the few shampoos that aren't toxic in some way. Well, I mean, if you don't want a toxic shampoo, get a rice shampoo. Those rice bars that are shampoo and conditioner, they actually are really good for your hair. It's rice, soap, and it's not liquid. It's actually a bar, and you do this to your hair with the bar of soap, but it's rice. And it's actually really nice for your hair, and the conditioner too. So yep, I have a Kits bar. I don't know what that is, but that's a rice bar. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to have to look into that. Yeah, rice. There's rice. But it's not liquid. That's the thing. I think that's why people don't buy it, because it's not liquid. But I don't want the ingredients if that's what it's going to take. I'm not against just rubbing a bar of head on my scalp and sudsing it up. So Beast, what are his current intentions towards you? Current feelings towards you? He's got the 8 of Swords. He's hurt. I don't know what you did to hurt him, but he's hurt. He's disappointed. Or he'll disappoint you. So Vignesh, what changes are coming towards me in the next month? You got good news coming in, 8 of Wands. Oh, edit. I mean, oh, Yay, I am so sorry about the pain. Did they not give you something for pain? You should have got pain medicine. And then Tylenol with ibuprofen. Beast, was it a guy or a girl? A guy. Aw. Our CVS pharmacy store has been bringing in tempting items for health and beauty. Yeah, and I'm glad for CVS doing that. Rice water is so really good for growing your hair. It is. So is rice water, and so is rosemary. Rosemary, put some rosemary in that rice water and let it seep. That's really good for your hair too. So my pain meds are ass. I got hydrocodone, and that makes me throw up. Yep. All of the codones make me throw up. The one medicine that they should have never taken off the shelf that was really good for pain, it started with a D, and it was mild and not habit forming, and it was so good for pain, but they took it off the shelf. So, what lessons am I learning? What lessons are you learning? I would say probably listening to your higher self. Somewhat. Listening. Hey, get out of here. Now. Out. Out. Before I get this stick and beat you. I'm coming to get you. Out. I have to stuff my body with a lot of food just to keep the medication down. You should be able to take, they should give you like that throw up medicine that keeps you from not throwing up. I have to have it if they give me morphine, but I can't remember what that name is either. Jesus. Edits. Will it be with the next 12 days? No. Yay, will my foot doctor approve my FMLA for 3 months? Yes. Yep. He will. Me yelling at my brother's cat for stealing my cat's food. Beat me, Wendy. Yeah. It sounds like a war zone out here. These guys are shooting off fireworks, and now I got somebody down the street doing it. It's something with Z. Zofran? Yeah. Yeah, something like that. That you can, yay, you need to ask your doctor to prescribe you something for nauseous. Zofran, I think it's it. Yay, will my insurance approve with me having paid leave? Yes. Does my foot doctor like me? No. No, your doctor doesn't like you. He's just your doctor. He just did his job. One pill leads to another. Right? Instead of one thing leads to another. One thing leads to another. One pill leads to another. He did give me some nauseous medicine. Okay. I have Zofran. Okay, and it works. Yeah. Okay, today he was staring at me a lot, and I was like, yeah, maybe he got to see something. Amitrol, over-the-counter anti-vomiting. You could do Amitrol. Looks like over-the-counter anti-vomiting. Beast, what kind of question does he want asked? Beast, I don't know, and I don't care. So Purple Dragon, yes, yay. We finally fired bitch-ass Mr. Smith. Yep, I figured that much. Yeah, I figured that much. Is my higher self aligned with Pluto? Yes. He is not responding to my emails. Well, that's because he's fired. He doesn't have to respond. He's fired. He's like, fine. If I'm fired, I'm not answering you. Wendy, do you still have any of the song cards? Nope, the song cards got wiped off the table too. I'm telling you right now, guys. 50 decks got wiped off the table. 50. Alright? 50 decks. 50. There are literally 3 boxes of cards that hit the floor. 3 of these. 3 of these boxes are full of cards that hit the floor. And then the cats shit and pissed on some of them. So I not went through them because I'm too mad to. Okay? I have not went through them. I am too mad to go through them. The only ones I got are normal tarot decks, the angel decks, the shiny angel decks made it, the light blue, some of them made it. There's not as many of the light blue angel decks as there should be, which means some of them hit the floor. I got this many light blue angel decks, and this deck was like this. I got Shadow Work. That deck actually made it. Brian's Tarot actually made it. I got maybe 3 decks of tarot that actually made it. And then I got these over here that actually made it that wasn't on my desk. I don't have anything. I don't have your painted pictures. I don't have your Stargates. It took both Paint Me Pictures decks down. Alright? I don't have it. One day I will put it together again. I can't look at it right now because I get really frustrated and I want to cry. Because you're talking about 50 decks hitting the floor. I don't know. I don't know what I got. I'm not going to worry about it right now. So, does that mean get more decks or phase out? I don't know at this point. I'm being told to make my own deck again. I'm being told that I need to make my own tarot deck. I'm being told that the tarot deck that I make will kind of be like Ouija board. It'll kind of be like playing with the Ouija board. But you're not playing with the Ouija board. These are cards. I'm being kind of instructed on how to do it, but I'm not out now, but I'm not quite sure. But I'm not, every time I go to throw something, he's out of here. But I'm not really quite sure exactly how. I kind of know what I need to do. But how would I say this? The thing about doing like a Ouija board tarot deck and not with the Ouija board symbols like the Ouija board cards that I had, which also hit the floor. These cards need to have deeper meanings and not just a wish fulfillment, and not like that. The cards need to make a sentence. So it's going to be sets of cards that I will actually flip to make a sentence, but it needs to make sense, and it needs to be deep, not just like the sky is blue, not that basic. I'm being told it needs to be deep. When I give you the message, you're going to be like, like it's going to have to mean something to you. It's not going to be basic. It's not going to be like, does Eric like me? Yes. It's not. But it also needs to answer your questions. So, like I said, I kind of am getting instructed, but I'm it's kind of vague right now because I'm not understanding exactly what it is I'm supposed to be doing to a T. I kind of have like a basic knowledge of what I need, but it's just piecing it together, basically. So I need to make my own deck. But the thing is, it's gonna not just be a deck. It's not just gonna be a deck. It's going to be decks that make sentences. If I'm making any sense to you, I know it's like, you're like, what? But I'm being instructed on to do that. But the thing is, I need to actually sit down and concentrate on doing it, just like I did your guys's, getting messages from the loved ones in heaven. I actually had to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. It was quiet. I went and got me a cup of coffee. I sat down. I got a blank card, and I was like, okay, if you and I had to call in your ancestors, everybody's ancestors. I had to call them in, and I said, okay, if you could tell somebody something that was really important to you that you wished you would have heard and while you were alive, what do you want me to portray to these people? And that's how this deck was born. It's because I had to channel the messages. It literally, I think, took me 3 hours to put this deck together, from channeling your ancestors in heaven. So it's like that. But the thing is, there could be up to 11 decks in front of me. Up to 11. I don't know. I don't know. It, like I said, it's gotta be, I don't know. I wish I could meet you guys someplace at a restaurant and be like, hey, let's brainstorm this together. The thing I think that's the saddest thing about having friends online versus not around you, is I can't gather you guys together. Oh my God, could you imagine all of us like at fucking Denny's or at a bar, at a concert? Oh my God. I mean, people better fucking watch out, right? Oh my God. Talk about fucking Girls Gone Wild. Right? Summer break. All of these older people are losing it. So that's savvy. So that's what that means. That means I'm supposed to make my own deck. It's supposed to be a universal deck. It's supposed to make sense. The messages are supposed to be deep and still guide you. So whatever that means. Edits. Will I be getting my lawsuit money within the next 4 months? I got a yes on that. Beast, will he go live again today? Maybe. Well, how can we help? Let us know. There isn't nothing to help with. Just be here with me on my channel. It's, sharing the channel. Sharing is caring. Out! Now. Get. I'm tired of you guys knocking over my cards. So, and your kids' inheritance. Yeah, if they get an inheritance. Mamacita, has Mr. Smith broke the news to his firm that he was fired? Yes. Frugal, what's hidden? You're manifesting. Yay. What is Corey's energy when she saw the email of me firing Mr. Smith? Now she's looking at Mr. Smith. Is my higher self the queen of the underworld? Yep. Yay, how did Kayla feel about Mr. Smith getting fired? Like he deserved it. Mamacita, how do the other partners of the firm feel about Mr. Smith being fired? They're wondering what's going to pay the bills now. Frugal, may I have a message from the divine? 7 of Wands says you're going to be at the right place at the right time. Frugal. Wendy's going to be on the deck. Hattie, messages from my universe. All right, Hattie. Universe says, your universe says, all religions are true. They are but different paths to the same God. There you go. Frugal, should I go by myself? No. I love you, Venus. Thank you. That would be epic. I know it. It would be. Mamacita, honey, why are you giving me a super chat? I got your questions. Yay. I would love to be there. Me too. All right, edits. Good night. Good night, edits. I'll see you tomorrow. Yep, I'll see you tomorrow, edits. Will we align? No, you will not align. I blame the drugs. Mar, what's coming towards me that I can't see? The 9 of Wands. Oh, wait a minute. Yay. I mean, edits. Are you still here? Let me show you how to do the wax reading. Edits. Wait, edits. Edits, come back. Let me show you how to do the wax reading really quick. Where's edits at? Oh, edits, don't leave yet. Edits, let me show you how to do the wax reading really quick before you go. Edits, wait, come back to me. Come back to me. Don't forget me. Come here, edits. Please tell me she's not gone. I wanted to show her the wax thing. Edits. No. Edits, come back. Are we meant to integrate? No. Yes, you are meant to integrate. Where's the edits? Edits, no. Edits. Edits. It's like that girl on the board, right? Jack. Said him. Edits. I need a whistle. Edits. Jack. I guess edits is gone. Aww. Edits. Where are you? Damn it, I needed to show her the wax thing. Ah, there you are. Don't leave. Let me show you how to do the wax thing. She heard me. She's like, I think Wendy's calling me. All right, let me show you how to do the wax thing really quick before you go. I know. Don't leave. Don't leave. Let me show you how to do the wax thing. Okay, you got a bowl of water, right? You got a bowl of water. You're going to take your wax, all right? There's a lot melted up here, and if the flame goes out, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You're going to pour the wax in the water like that, like so. Okay, you're going to pour the wax. Now, there's wax. See the wax? It's in the water. You see how it's forming shapes, right? You see how it's forming shapes? All right. When that gets cold enough, look at that. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? When that gets cold enough, right? I see a dragon already just from this angle right here. When that gets cold enough, you're going to make sure, if you need to pour water on the top to make sure it's all formed, that's what you can do that. You can take water and put it on top. Make sure the wax, because it's still soft. All right, it's still soft up here. So let me splishy splashy the wax. Okay. So you're going to take that wax form out of the water, like so. Now, you got a wax form. Oh, let me move my cards, because my cards are going to get wet. All right. Now you got a wax form, right? You're going to look at the wax form. You're going to look for objects or letters or numbers. Or, like I said, I saw a dragon in the water. Okay? So I'm going to write dragon down to look up. You're going to, you can flip it any way you need to flip it. You're going to look at the form and see what you can see in the wax. Everything that you see, if you see a tree, write it down. You see a whale, write it down. You see a dolphin, write it down. You see a mushroom, write it down. You see a dog, write it down. You see a rose, write it down. You see a wreath, write it down. Okay? I see a dolphin coming out of the water right there. You see the dolphin coming out of the water? Everything that you see, you're going to write it down and then you're going to look it up on Google. All right? That is how you read wax. That's how you do a wax reading. Even like through here, I see like a tooth, a dragon's tooth right there. Or I see a comma. Or I see dagger or something. Whatever you see in this, you're going to write it down. And then you're going to look up what you see. And then those messages are for you. That's called wax readings. I taught my kids to do this a long, long time ago. So that is how you do a wax reading. So, yep. That's dope. It is. I'm going to try that. Yep. Anyway, that's all I wanted to show you, edits. I love you. You can go to bed now. Edits! Edits! Come back! Anyway, don't let go of the boat. Don't let go of the raft, edits. Come back to me. All right, anyway, that's what I wanted to show you guys, how you do a wax reading. All right? And like I said, just look at it. That's all you got to do. I know you can't see it on my phone, but just look and see what you can see. All of this stuff that you see, you're meant to see. Write that shit down. I literally was like, I should probably go back into Wendy's live. Yeah, I know. I was like, edits, no, wait, I forgot to show you. Yeah, we were all screaming for you. Oh, goodness. So, Reiki Activate, should I add wax readings to my site? No, you need to teach them how to do it themselves. That's simple stuff. They can do it. They can do it themselves. I'm literally getting water on these cards. Yeah, let them do that themselves. Anyway, that's how you do it, edits. I love you. You can go to sleep now. Unless you're going to just stick around. I mean, I don't care. All right, let me see where my question dropped off at. Hang on. I see a cowboy riding a bull. So then that's what you need to look up. You need to look up cowboy and bull. All right. She loved hearing you call her. All right, let me see here. I know, but you know me. I know. Okay, hang on. Mar, what's coming towards me that I can't see? You got the sun card. That's very happy. That's good energy. All right, that's about things working out, Mar. Okay. I just dropped by again. I'm here. Like I said, she heard me. She said what? She said, Jack! Remember? On Titanic. Rose. Remember when Rose was floating on the door? And then Jack was in the water and he's like, Rose, you gotta stay on the raft. And she was like, and then he's like, starts floating down, like looking at her. And she was like, Jack! Jack! That's what she said. I was like, what the fuck's going on? You're right. Was it cowboy or cowgirl? Either way. Mar, does David know George? No. Not writing something, right? I saw witch's hat. There you go. Then that's what you should look up. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, of course. At life, I miss your slutty ass. Hi, life. Alright. Yickby, will AS get a great job in August? Yes. Venus, that's cool. Thank you. You're welcome. Mar, is P thinking of me? Yes, he is. You and somebody else, though. I literally was like, I should probably go back. Yep. Let's see. Yay. Did Mr. Smith look me up in the system and saw my lawsuit? He said my company found out, and I'm like, how, bitch? No, he did not. Yep. Yay. Did Mr. Smith tell Mr. Smith in New York that he was fired? No, not yet. Absolutely, Chanel. What are A's current intentions with me? Look, A's a fuck boy. What are fuck boys' normal intentions towards somebody besides being in it for a good time, not a long time? Chanel. So, alright. Mar, will something happen romantically between me and P in August? No. Yickby, do I need to file bankruptcy? I got a no on that, but Yickby, honey, you do you. Alright, whatever's gonna help you. You do the best that you can with what you got. So if it's filing bankruptcy, then do it. Alright? Yay, how did my company find out about the lawsuit? They were supposed to be served, and I don't know how they found out. I don't know. You got the Seven of Cups. So maybe one of their lawyers, maybe there's some kind of system. I don't know. You got the Seven of Cups, which is a lot of options or a lot of ways. Yay. Hello, Kim. Mar, did George's friends see me these days? Yeah. I don't know. Yay. The Seven of Cups is about looking at something. So I don't know if... I don't know. You know how, like, when somebody gets arrested, you can get on the police reports and find out if somebody got arrested or not? Maybe there's something about lawsuits that lawyers can do. I don't know, but they were looking for something, or they were looking at something that would tell them, or I don't know. They were definitely looking at something, at several somethings. So, is the person behind the username A? No. Yay. When Mr. Smith reached out to the other legal counsel, did they scan the lawsuit system? I got a yes on that. Because, yes, there is a system. Yeah, I got a yes. I got a yes on that. Yeah. Yep. And if you look at this card, it does look like there's people talking and looking at charts, and maybe that's them scanning the system. I don't, like I said, I didn't know if there was a thing like that, so maybe that's how. Yickby, will I get my daughter's bathroom remodeled? Yes, you will. Mar, did anyone else know that George came into the store the last days? Yes. Yeah, somebody does. Yep. Yeah, I didn't know if there was such a thing. So. Are they constantly scanning the lawsuits on my company's behalf in general? Not in general. No. What would that be? Oh, you know how lawyers will ambulance chase, right? You know how lawyers will ambulance chase, and then they go to like the patient, and they're like, "Hey, we represent blah blah blah. We can represent you in this blah 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 case," right? That's what they do. They actually look for cases that they can take to make money. That's what they do. I don't know what it's called. So, Mar, did anyone else see? Yeah, okay, got that one. Yay. Are they constantly scanning? Beast, is Isaac a bad person? Not a bad person. He's just not intelligent when it comes to spiritual stuff. He's just a mundane person. Beast. He's just mundane. He just does the human stuff. Fucking gets up, goes to work, takes a shit, takes a shower, eats, and goes back to bed. That's it. That's all he cares about. Yickby, will my daughter make varsity golf team? Yes. As a matter of fact, she will. Yay. How did the other legal counsel feel when they saw I filed instead of Mr. Smith? Betrayed, I guess. In shock. Unbelievable. Mad. So, I know they were probably like, what the fuck? Yeah. Beast, is he bisexual? No. Nope. Yeah. So. Kim, hi. Will I get back to work soon? Yep. Give it another, at least another week. All right. Another week. Yes. To 8 days. Another week to 8 days. Kim. Another week to 8 days. Yay, how does Angelo feel towards Mr. Smith since I ended up filing the lawsuit? Like he missed an opportunity. Yickby, is my daughter deceased grandmother upset with me? No. Nope. Yickby, you're gonna have to let go of the notion that people in heaven have the same feelings as people on earth. They don't. They don't. When people go to heaven and they're in the heavenly realm, they don't get mad. They don't get sad. They don't get jealous. They don't get angry. They get up there, they get their life review, they get the bigger picture of why things happened the way they did, and then they understand why and how come things did or didn't work. They don't get up there and then God says, "Oh, by the way, this is why it happened," and they're like, "Eh." That doesn't happen in heaven. If that was the case, that wouldn't be heaven. I don't know what the fuck that would be. Heaven isn't like that. You go to heaven, you get your life review, you get to understand everybody's perspective of all of the events that you were in, bad or good. All right, you get to see how everybody felt about it. And then you get to learn your lessons, and you either sign up to go another round or you can go on to something else. You can even be a guardian angel yourself. You can go on to another system yourself. But that's not how heaven works. People don't get to heaven and be like, "I'm pissed off at her." That's not how that works. Sorry. That's not how that works. So, anything that you think that your ancestors would be mad over is totally false. They don't get up there and get mad. They get up there and they get an understanding of why. There is no feeling. Besides total bliss because they're in heaven. Yay. Is Angelo going to try to ask for the bride money back from Smith? Yes. Beast, is he seeing another girl behind my back? Yes. Optimus, Wendy, super cute hair. Thank you. Frugal, would it be better for me to go alone? Yes. Yay, what was Kay's energy when finding out about my filing? I know she was like, that bitch. Just our asses. I think she's over it now. She's moved on. I mean, any of the money's not coming out of her pocket, so why should she give two fucks, honestly? Yickby, is LP still cheating on his wife? No. No, I think he got caught, though. I think he got caught. I think there's going to be, if he doesn't straighten up, there's going to be an ending. Beast, is someone else besides Jessica? Yes. Okay. See? How did I know that, Yickby? Card said he got caught. I wouldn't know that just from me being me. Yickby, will my sister get a new house this year? Yes. Lucy Daisy, big meeting on Monday. Will it be positive? Absolutely. And you're going to shine like the star that you are. Get your confidence on. Get that crown on your head, Lucy Daisy, because you're going to be shining in this meeting. Okay? Did the information come from my higher self? No. Really? Thank you. Yep. Yickby, you are amazing, Wendy. Right about everything. Oh my god. Well, I'm not 100% right. I am not. But I'm right about most things. And I claim that. I claim that not as a bragger. I promise I'm not bragging. I promise I'm not, look at me. I'm not. But, yeah. I mean, I want to be right. Unless it's bad, then I tell you bad news, then I want to be wrong. And I like being wrong on the bad news. I do. I'll take that one. Take it on the chin. Absolutely. But, yeah. So, I mean, if you're going to have a reader on YouTube, that's a lot of correct. It's going to be this person right here. So, yep. Mar, is George thinking of me? Yeah. And what are his intentions? To go slow with you. He just wants to go slow. He's not really ready to be all in. Beast, am I aligned with Scott? You are aligned with Scott. Yay, any new love interest coming to me? Yep. Yep, now that I am removed from work. Yeah. Yeah. You're going to be meeting somebody out and about on a girls' night or whatever you do for fun. Yep. You are right about most things. Yeah, like I said, I'll take that. I'll take that 95% right, even though they say nobody can be 98% right. Okay, I'll take 95%. I'll take 97%. How about that? 96? Okay, definitely 95 though. I just always want to know everything. And that's why that's a block for you. Hattie, your general is the tower. Expect the unexpected in the next few days. Reiki Activate, is my future husband and co-workers' husbands colleagues? Yes, they are. Lucy Daisy, will Julie be one that's positive in the meeting? Will Julie be the one that's positive in the meeting? No, not Julie. Purple Dragon is definitely 96%. Yep, I'll take 90%. I'll take 96%. Eminem, is Jenkins dating someone? Yes. Beast, what do I owe you a Coke. Yay. She said, oh my God, Jinx. I owe you a Coke. Ultimate Beast, what do I need to do to fix it? Fix what? Exactly. Wendy, you are 99.99999. Right. There's like a little slim chance I'm wrong. Now, I can't be that. That's pretty perfect. I can't be that perfect. Get out of my head, Purple Dragon. I know, right? Sorry. You're here. I gotta be in your head. Beast, what to fix what, honey? What are you fixing? Yay, will I meet them in Las Vegas next week? No. No, not Las Vegas. Nope. Lucy Daisy, Julie's leading the meeting. Yeah, I don't honestly think it's about Julie, though. I know she's leading the meeting, but it's not about her performance. It's not about her. Like I said, it could be about you. It could be about you and your coworkers. Whatever's going on. So, somebody did something good. Not Julie. Just because she's leading the meeting, it doesn't mean it's about her. If she's a high up, then maybe she was called from her high up to lead the meeting. But she's not the star of the show on this meeting. So, Lucy Daisy, when you have that meeting Monday, come back on Tuesday and you tell me how it went. And tell me who the star of the show was. Fix friendship relationships. Oh, are you going to fix it? No, you're not going to fix it. Nope. Lucy Daisy, she's not a nice person. Yeah, it's not about her, though. M&M, will I see David this month? No. Yeah, come back and tell me who the meeting was about, because it's not about her. Mar, will I travel with Peter this August? Yeah, if you can afford it, yes. Yep, if you can afford it. Yep. Frugal, is my little blue sundress possessed? No. Sexy as hell on you, though, but not possessed. You look really good in it. Spirit's telling me you look damn good in it. You look like a boss in it. Reiki, will my trip to Arizona next year be successful? Very much so. I'm going to sign off, guys. Love you, Wendy and the mods, for your service. Thank you, Ultimate Beast. We love you, too. Good night. Good night, Mary. Join the VP of Finance left. Ah. Yeah. I knew he was out. I told you that guy was out from the very beginning. I said he's just waiting and watching. Bye, Purple Dragon. Yay, are you leaving? I'm not leaving. I was saying goodbye to Mary. I'm not leaving. Not yet. No. I don't leave until 9. There's 24 people in here. We don't leave until 9. Yeah, I was saying goodnight to Mary. Mary's leaving. No, I'm not leaving, guys. I was saying goodnight to Mary. Ultimate Beast is leaving. I was saying goodnight, Mary. No, I'm not leaving. Not until 9. We got 45 minutes. Frugal, should I feel safe to wear the dress tonight? Yes, absolutely. You got a lot of blues in these cards. Yes. No, I'm not leaving. Nope. I was saying goodnight to Mary. She was leaving. Ultimate Beast. Yeah, here I am. Mar, why am I feeling like this? What are you feeling like? What's going on, Mar? You're feeling like your dress is possessed? Oh, Mar, what I'm getting from Spirit is you're not used to looking really good and sexy and confident. And so when you put on the dress and you see yourself in the mirror, you're not sure of what you're really seeing because you're not used to seeing it. But I'm going to tell you what you're seeing in the mirror. If it's positive, that's the way you should be seeing it. You're absolutely stunning in the dress. But the thing is, you're not used to that. You're not used to either dressing up, or you're not used to being what you would probably consider so flamboyant out in public. But wear the dress. Wear the dress. You know, it's like when we were younger, how we used to think that we were fat. And then when we get older and we get chubbier, and then we look at our younger selves and we're like, we weren't fat at all. Why was I thinking I was fat? It's like that. Your perception in the mirror is not correct. Wear the dress. Okay? M&M, will I be able to relocate to another country this year if you can afford it? Yickby, how can I manifest my husband? I'm getting out more. Don't try so hard to be manifesting your husband. What you need to be doing, Yickby, is having fun. When you have fun, you're vibrating and elevating. You're getting the vibrations out and out and out more when you have fun. Don't go out trying to manifest somebody. You're doing it wrong. You go out to have fun, and when you're having fun, love finds you. That's what you need to be concentrating on. Don't concentrate on, where's my head? Where is he? I know he's around here somewhere. Don't be doing that. When you go out to have fun, actually get involved in having fun. People see you having fun. That's what makes you attractive. All right. So, and then you will manifest your husband. Don't go out because you're looking for somebody. Okay, I'm at the mall. Oh, where is he? Where is he? I'm at the mall. He's got to be around here somewhere. No. Go to the mall. And, oh, there's perfume store. Oh, there's a shoe store. Oh, there's a hat store. Oh, look, there's a video store. I want to do all of these stuff. I want to have fun. That's what you need to concentrate on. Don't worry about who's around you. Okay? Reiki activate, yes or no? Initial meeting park. Yes. Yes or no? Hot spittle. Yes. Trip calls that hot spittle. It's a hot spittle. Dawn Morin, when you're not looking for it, it'll find you. Where do I stand on the porch project? Is all well? Yes. Your porch project, all is well. Yeah, you got the chariot, which says things will pick up fast. Yay, John is now the chief finance officer of Optium, the pharmacy prescription company. Oh, well, look at him. Wendy, how is John liking his new role? I'm going to say he loves it, or he will love it. Right now, he's just trying to learn the ropes, but eventually, he'll be very happy there. A part of me was sad when John left. You knew he was leaving, though. I told you forever that guy was out the door. You just didn't want to believe it, did you? I said, John is just waiting. John is waiting and biding his time. He's out of there. He's just waiting for that other lucrative spot to open up. So, Mar, sorry guys, Mar, is there any possibility I will see George where I work? No. Yes, but when it finally happened, I was like, damn, yep, why are you leaving me, John? You should have told him. You should have ran up there and said that to him. Why are you leaving me, John? Don't leave me or take me with you. I'll gladly go with you. That's what you should have said. I think he would have took you with him. Because he really liked you. Not like you. He liked your work ethic. He liked everything. He liked your brain. Not like a zombie. He just thought you were very smart. Mar, what is Nick thinking of me. That he wants to give you a try. Basically, he wants to try to make something work. But I know John is happy. Yep. So, are you sure John didn't want to eat my brain? Yeah, I'm sure John's not a zombie. Yeah. John is very smart. That guy is very brilliant. From the cards that I read, he was playing chess. He knew what he wanted. He knew when the right time was. He knew what was going on. He just played stupid through the whole thing. Yep. So, kids, I meant. Kids. Yickby, I gotta go find out where your question is. Kids, I meant. Okay, we'll work on that. Kids, I meant. Okay. It's up to you. Lucy Daisy, is work trying to do away with our remote positions? Yes. John was the only character we liked. Yeah, I loved John. John was cool. But I don't know why they would want to do away with your remote positions, because unless they already have a brick and mortar building that they just need to fill up, it wouldn't do no sense. It's cheaper to have people work from home. Period. It's cheaper to have people work from home. I don't know why they would want to do that. But like I said, if they already have a building that they need to fill up, that would be the only reason why. Hey, Lisa Jackson, is the guy in my mind connected to someone I know? Nope. So, yeah, it's a large hospital organization. Yeah. Then they need to fill up the building. Hot bodies in a seat, basically. Yeah, because they gotta pay for that building anyway. They might as well put people in it. But I don't even know why they can't just put people in it and let you guys still work from home. That doesn't make sense either. Lisa Jackson, is the guy in my mind someone I met a while back in a red SUV? Yep. Yeah. Or in an SUV with his friends. If there was more than one person in that SUV. He was one of the people. He could have not been driving it, but he was one of the people. I feel like there's 3 people in the SUV. Probably 3 people, probably 4. He's definitely one of them, though. Yep. Hey, T-Bone. Usually to justify middle management. It's so dumb, though. But a lot of people are taking advantage of working from home. How do you take advantage from working from home? Exactly. Like, how does that happen? Memorial Park, yes or no? Maybe. Katy Park? That's also a maybe. You got 2 maybes on those. Frugal, Wendy the dress is new, but the only 2 times I wore it, I had a drink thrown on me. No, that's because you got jealous little bitches around you. And the second time, I fell and spilt my drink on it. But yes, it's very cute. Okay, Frugal. Did somebody purposely went psh, or somebody bumped into you and spilled it? I'm going to say it's not bad luck, but it may make you very clumsy because you're being very self-aware of yourself in that dress. So being self-aware, all right, and just make sure you got some elbow space between you and people. That's all. If you see some chick coming at you with a drink, make room for her. So if it was thrown on you for a reason, then there's some little jealous bitch that, I'm telling you, you're hot in the dress. Spirit's already telling me that you are very, very beautiful in this dress. So maybe wear the dress to a classier place where you don't have a bunch of little fucking poo nannies. jealous of what you're wearing to spill a drink on you. All right? Maybe go to a classier place. Lisa Jackson, wow, he seemed familiar. He left. I met him at a Shayline. He came to my home. I don't know what a Shayline is. Hattie, will I be happy with my dental plate on Monday? No, you will not. When do you look younger with your hair that length? Thank you, Willow. Everybody's been telling me that. I told my husband, I said, everybody's been telling me I look younger, and he was just... So, he probably doesn't want people to think I look younger. Because I'm hotter. But, thank you. A lot of people told me that I look younger with the hair like that. And guys, this is my normal hair color. I do not dye my hair platinum. This is my normal hair color. I don't dye it. This is very normal. Will the Bayou serial killer be caught? Yes. Lisa Jackson, is the guy in my mind a gang member? Hey, you know, I was kind of picking up something like that in the last card. He could be, and if he is, then you need to walk away from that. Don't fuck around with gang members. Don't fuck around with gang members, because you gotta fucking... If you break up with him, he'll send 19,000 after you. Alright? If you find out he's a gang member, walk. I would be doing some research on him. I would find out his name, and I would be asking other people if they know about him. So, alright. I was kind of getting that, though, with the last card, because it was the Pentacles. That's how I know that there was more than one person in the SUV. But the Ten of Pentacles is the tight-knitted people that do things for money. A family, right? Like the Crips and the Bloods, we're family, right? So just be careful of that. You don't want to date a gang member. I see a lot of people get shot, not by the person that they actually dated, but by the other gang members that don't give a fuck. So... T-Bone, people don't work while they are home. People have a mouse movers to make it look like they're working. You gotta work while you're at home. I worked from home. There's no way I'm going to place orders without being on the computer, talking to people placing orders. You if you're doing anything like that, you've got to be home. You're not going to be able to have a mouse mover. No, I don't believe that, brightest day. No, you're going to have to work if you're working from home. So, I don't believe that. I've only thrown drinks at guys. I have never thrown a drink on somebody. I think that's not necessary. If I'm going to fight you, I'm going to fight you right then and there. I'm not going to fucking shove you, and I'm not going to throw a drink on you. I'm just going to come at you. I'm just going to come at you. And boom, right in your fucking face. And then the fight will be on, and then we'll have fun. We'll be all balled up on the fucking dance floor, breaking out the moves. Boom, boom, boom. Right? So, no, I don't fucking bother with that shoving shit, calling names shit, throwing drinks shit, throwing shit. No, I don't fucking got a beef with you. You got a beef with me. We're going to be into it. Period. You're going to come up to me and say, hey, bitch. I'm going to be like, yeah, okay, let's go right now. I don't even fucking care if I go to jail. I hope you're ready to go to jail, though. You know what? When I was pregnant and nobody knew I was pregnant, I got threatened with somebody who was pregnant. Then she didn't tell anybody she was pregnant either. And she fucking come up to me. She said, I'm going to kick your ass. And I said, well, come on. I said, come on, let's do it right here, right now. Don't care. We lose our jobs. I don't care. You're not going to fucking threaten me. You want to fight? We're going down right now. Let's go. And no, I was showing. Sorry, I was showing. She said, well, you're pregnant. Aren't you afraid I'm going to hurt your baby? And I said, you're not going to fucking make it to my baby. You better be punching me in the face. You better be fucking punching me in the face. You're not going to make it to my stomach. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm going to rip your goddamn head off. You better be punching me in the face. You better be making sure that I'm fucking almost out for the count. Because if I get up, you're dead. I will kill you. I don't want to fight. She's like, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. She said, I'm pregnant too, actually. I don't want to fight. I said, well, if you don't want to fight, you better back the fuck off. I said, you back the fuck off or we're going down right here, right now. 2 fucking pregnant women all wrapped up. I don't give a fuck. Let's do it. You ain't gonna make it to my baby. So, no, I don't care. I don't care. You fucking come at me, you better be ready. You better be fucking ready to start swinging the minute you call me a name. The minute you throw something at me, you better be ready to fucking get ready to go at it. Because I'm coming after you. I don't care if I look like fucking Waterboy. I am going to fucking plow into you and we are going to hit the ground. But you better hope I don't get on top. Because I'm going to beat the fuck out of you. I don't care. I am not going to put up with that nonsense. You ain't going to fucking act like a 12-year-old and try to threaten me and then, well, let's just go outside. No, we don't need to go outside. Right here, right now. You fucking flip the bitch switch. Let's go. Right here, right now. I don't got nothing to lose. I've never been to jail before. It's going to be an adventure for me. So, Reiki activate. Will I be happy with my new glasses? No, because nobody's happy with glasses. I hate my glasses. I really want contacts, but I don't know if my eyes can do contacts because I have eye allergies really bad. So, you are the baddie who played Iconic by mistake. I don't even know what Iconic is. But now I've had a lot of people threaten me on the job, like on production floor. I've had a lot of people just come up and be like, bitch, you wait until after work. And be like, we're not waiting until after work. No, we're going to go right now. Right now. So, no, I'm not waiting. Why would I fucking wait 4 hours to get my ass beat or to beat your ass when we can just get done with it, right? The only thing we're going to do is get fired and go to jail. Well, Keela, please a reading for my near future work relation. Well, you got the 5 of Pentacles. So this is about lack of money, losing money. Keela, I don't know what your work is related to. This could be about an expensive bill coming in and where you have to gather resources to pay it. So, my job is an adjuster. They busted a bunch of people for pretending to work. Like I said, I don't know how you pretend to work. Especially if you're in orders. That's the only customer service I would ever do anyway. I wouldn't be cold calling anybody. That's worthless. I like taking orders, though. I do. Lisa Jackson, did I manifest the guy on my mind? You did not. Mar, why did David follow me on Instagram? Is there any purpose? Yeah, he's just being nosy. Wants to see what you're up to. Mar, did Nick know Damien? No. No. No, no, no. Don't ever let anybody disrespect you like that, guys. No. No, no, no. The only reason why people pick at you is because they think you'll back down. That's the only reason why. If they actually thought that, you got to think about this. If they actually thought that they were getting in a cage with a tiger, do you think they would get in the cage? If you look like you're a sweet little kitty cat, would they get in the cage with a sweet little kitty cat? Well, they absolutely would. So, no, don't let anybody ever disrespect you like that. They want to fucking throw fists. Say right here, right now, and don't back down from nothing. I don't condone violence, but if somebody comes at you, they definitely deserve to get their asses whooped. Definitely. Because it costs 0 to be nice. It does. It costs 0 to mind your own business. It costs 0 to just have fun with your fucking people that you go to the bar with. But if somebody purposely singles you out and says, that's the bitch I'm going to mess with today, you fucking give them something to regret. Absolutely. You don't ever let anybody prove otherwise. Alright? I worked really hard for my new certificate. Will I get it? Yes, you'll absolutely will, Lucy Daisy. Lisa Jackson, does the guy on my mind know T? Not knows him, but knows of him. so. Mar, did I pass the exam I took in June? Yep, sure did. You sure did. Did Ye pass out? She's like, I took my pain meds and I fell asleep. Frugal, should I sing 80s song tonight? No, you should not sing an 80s song. A 90s song? 90s song. 90s song it is. Not the 80s. 90s. All right. We've only got a few, like 20 more minutes to go, but if we don't pick up, I'll probably close early. Was the guy in what? T-Bone, will I find my new therapist quick? No. Mar, does H like me? No. Was the guy on my mind over at T's house? No. Do you do 7-day readings tonight? No. Daisy, 7-day readings are on Tuesdays. I love you too, Frugal. 7-day readings are on Tuesdays, guys. Yickby, will JP or MB have more kids? JP is yes, and MB is no. Or IDs. I don't know if those are kids or IDs. It's still the same answer, though. JP is yes, MB is no. I don't know if you meant kids or actual IDs. Okay. Will H pay for what he did? Yeah, eventually. Lucy Daisy, what does my higher self want me to know? It's time for you to be creative and confident. Let's go. Lucy Daisy, what are you holding back for? What are you scared about? Let's go. You got brand new beginnings waiting on you, and you're not doing anything about it. Reiki, is physical therapy school to be a doctor on my path? I'm going to say yes on that. Yeah. Lisa Jackson, is Tyrone in jail? No. Wait. Could be, or will be soon. Actually. Yickby, will JP have a girl? Could be. Yep. T-Bone, what does the universe want me to know? Victory and success on something. Patty, am I still on the right path? You are, actually. Love it. Frugal, will I find my singing partner tonight? You will. Yep. Yep. You're welcome. Kayla, is M going to see me tomorrow? Yes. Yep. Yep. Reiki activate. Thank you, Wendy. I like interning at the hospital as a medical massage person, but I can't be a doctor as an LMT. Why? Lisa Jackson, does Tyrone talk to my son without my knowledge? Yep. Why can't you be a doctor as an LMT? Lisa Jackson, is Tyrone going to bother me? No. No. Not interested in you. I don't know if that's the son between the two of you that he's talking to, but he's not interested in fucking with you. Yickby, will my mother get a new car for 2026? When she can afford it, you know? Lisa Jackson, why does Tyrone left me and decided to leave? Lisa Jackson, the reason why people leave other people is because they think the grass is greener on the other side and they're sick of what they got. Bottom line. There is no other reason. There is no other reason. They think that there's something better out there for them and they're tired of what they have currently. Period. I mean, think about it. Think about everything that you've ever left. You got tired of it and you're looking for something better. Well, relationships, job ships, family ships, dog ships, the same way. Mar, will H contact me this August? Maybe. Lisa Jackson, I wanted him to leave. Well, he did. Lisa Jackson, did Tyrone get married? No. No, he's with somebody, but I don't really honestly think he's interested in marrying anybody. I think he has a problem of needing to be needed, basically. He's needing to be needed, but then he gets tired of it because it becomes boring or oversaturated with it, that he moves on to the next relationship. He wants to be the star of the show, but if somebody lets him be the star of the show, but then all of a sudden they're like, hey, what about me? You know, why do you always have to have the say-so, the money, the car? Why do you always have to have your way with things and nobody else? Then it's like, oh, okay, well then I'm out of this relationship. I'm not the star of this show anymore. They fucking figured me out. Now I'm going to move on to something else. And that's this person. So is he going to rob you? I mean, are you going to let him rob you? Lisa Jackson, you need to see, okay, Lisa Jackson, okay, we got to be done with tea. All right? Stop worrying about tea. If you're going to keep the tea on your gerbil wheel in your fucking head, you're manifesting this shit. Be done with tea. If you're done with tea, then honestly just be done with tea. Okay, stop asking about him, stop worrying about him, stop wondering about him, stop thinking about him, and fucking every day that you wake up, you let tea run on the hamster cage. Stop doing that. If you're done, then you need to be done about asking about him too. You're not done. No, you're not done. Because if you were done, you wouldn't be asking about him. Being done is, I don't even fucking care about that person. He's not even in my question box. So, if you're done, you need to be done. Okay? NS, what are V's intentions? Good. Good night, Yickby. So, Don Morin, does Keith know how to leave me alone? Yeah, he knows how. He just decides not to. So, just be done. If you're done with him, stop worrying about him, stop asking about him. Carry on with your fucking life like he's dead, basically. The thing about thinking about people is that becomes a habit, just like smoking, just like drinking, just like eating pizza, just like any habit. When you form a habit about somebody always being in your mind, that creates a habit of you thinking about them. You need to replace that habit with something else, a good habit. All right? That's a habit that you need to break because you programmed yourself into thinking about him constantly. It's a habit. So replace that. Mar, is H attracted to me? No. If I'm walking down the street, if T sees me, I want to know if he's not going to bother you. I already told you he wasn't going to bother you. I literally told you 9 cards ago that he is not interested in fucking with you anymore. I told you that 9 cards ago. And then the T questions kept coming in. Is he going to rob me? Is he going to this me? Is he going to that me? Blah, 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 blah. You're the one who let all that shit go out onto the page. I already told you he's not going to fuck with you. After you said, does T talk to somebody behind my back? Yes. And then you said, is T gonna something? I said, no, he's not gonna fuck with you. I already told you that. And here you are. It's because there's no doctorate degree for massage therapist yet. I see. I see. What do you mean by yet? Are they working on it? And Lisa Jackson, why would you be walking down the street? Are you singing doo-wop, diddy-diddy, wop, diddy-doo? Why are you walking down the street? Why are you walking anywhere? You don't have a car? Take an Uber. It's called taxi. It's called a bus ticket. You don't have to walk. It's called get a friend with a car. Yeah, the stupid lawmakers keep blocking it. I wonder why. That doesn't make sense. It costs too much. No, it doesn't. You can buy a city bus ticket for a whole month for like $30. That don't cost too much. And by the way, that's a block for you. That's a block. When you literally get in here and you say, I can't afford it, that's a block. And S, what are V's intentions? None. He's got no intentions towards you. Envy no one. Can I hang in at my first job for 4 more months? Yeah, absolutely. Yep. I know that you're in the city. Okay. It's called a bus pass. Get one. My daughter was in Springfield, Missouri. She got a bus pass. I don't know where we're going with that. I'm in the city, I'm in the country. Well, which one are you? You're welcome, Envy. Fatigue. Big cheese. Fatigue. Oh, look here. We got a dumbass on our channel. Bye. Alright. Alright, guys. We got 10 more minutes and we're going to hang it up. You guys better get your questions in. That one, too. Oh, did she say something stupid? Reiki activate? Well, you don't know. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I know nothing. You're right. Did she ask a stupid question? You put in a long shift. Honey, it is what it is. I used to put in longer. I know. Oh, it's a, you think it's a bot? I love bots. She's obsessed. I know. Crazy. You put in a long shift. Envy no one? You should have been here when I got on at noon and didn't get off until midnight. You want to talk about a long shift. And man, it was fun. Willow, how will dinner go Sunday? Good. Yep. When I first started the channel, I would get on at noon and we would hang out until 11:30, 12 o'clock at night. Nope. And we did that for 7 days a week. I didn't even take a break back then. We did it for 7 days a week for a long time. Yep. I had like 25 moderators all at once. Man, it was so much fun. Yep. We had a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun now, but I don't have as many moderators. Probably because I'm not on as long. Oh, she keeps changing and same pitch. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're on that because I don't pay attention. We blocked her 4 times. Oh, well, the next time, next time you have an inkling that that's her, just go ahead and fucking block her. Some dumbass questions. I know, some people are just dumb. But I love Bobby. You don't understand. My CDs are in his truck. I just can't leave him. Yeah, the good old days from 12 a.m., sometimes longer. Yep. Reiki Activate remembers that. Long days. Yeah, you know what? It's going to be the same Reiki Activate. I want to ban Mary Hopkins too. But every time I do, she comes back with another profile. She'll be one of them that I block, though, eventually. I get tired of her fucking the devil, Pluto, Satan, Lucifer, Michael. She'll be one of them that I get rid of. She's skating on thin ice. Her questions are dumb. I love her to death, but I mean, why would you want to preside or be alongside Lucifer? Why do you want to be the queen of hell? Like, make that fucking make sense. Yeah, and reincarnated. Yeah. Yeah, she's gotta go. I think she's a block for me in this channel. Yeah. And then she's fucking asking about people who don't even have anything to do with her. Is Isaac cheating on me? She's not even with Isaac. She's not even with Isaac. Is Isaac cheating on me? Whatever. Pandora's box, that stuff is weird. Yep. Yeah. She'll be one of them. What I probably need to do is find her. Go up top and find her and just get rid of her. I love her to death, but good God. I know she means well, but her questions are... Here we go. There we go. She's gone. I done fell on the damn floor. You fell on the floor? Because she's weird. Her questions. For real. For real. Yeah. Yes, laughing. I mean, if you want to hang out with Lucifer, by all means. Okay. I guess. I mean, but that's weird. Seven minutes left. 6 minutes left. And counting. Good night, Willow. I'll be back tomorrow if you want to catch me tomorrow. Tomorrow is Frequency Friday. Frequency Friday is tomorrow. Come check out what your frequency is. And be knowing some folks just need extra attention. Yeah, she's one of them. Yeah. Tomorrow is Frequency Friday. Come see what frequency you're letting out for the folks around you. Alright? It's Frequency Friday tomorrow. And then Saturday is yes or no questions on Saturday. Because I have trip Saturday. Okay. What time tomorrow? The earliest I get on is 4 o'clock, and the latest I get on is 6 o'clock. So, the earliest will be around 4, and the latest will be around 6. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, so I'll try to be on by 4, get my shit done. So. But we'll let you know what your frequency is. Oh, cool. Perfect timing. You're down south right now. Yep. I'm in Arkansas. Yep. Oh, Wendy did Trip like the four-wheelers? He likes to ride them, but when we're starting them up, he don't want nothing to do with starting them up. If they're already running... and like the first one that we got, right, David took Trip with him. Starting it up, Trip was like, but then after it was running, I handed Trip to David, but it happened so fast that Trip like didn't get to compose himself. So he went down the road with David, and then he got home, and David shut the four-wheeler off, and I took Trip, right? And then David started the four-wheeler back up to move it out of the way, out of the driveway. Trip was like back at being scared. So he'll get used to it, though. He'll get used to it. Good night, Hattie. But yeah, he does. Oh, wow. What about earphones for the little guy? They would, I don't know. I mean, they would have to be the big ones, but I'm thinking about just getting me and him a helmet so I can talk to him in this helmet. And he can talk to me in the helmet. Because he's not going to ride with anybody but me, probably anyway in the future. I just wanted David to take him. So, thinking about getting him the helmets with the microphone so we can talk to each other. He likes helmets anyway. Yeah. So, probably get him a helmet. I think that muffles some of the sound also. They're hot though. Helmets are hot. But as far as going down the road, loved it. He kept telling David, faster, 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 faster. David's like, I'm not going faster with you. This is as fast as we're going. faster, faster. It was like, no, we're not going faster. But so he liked being on it as far as going down the road. But the noise of when it was still, yeah, no. So, but like I said, David plans on getting 4 4-wheelers, big ones, and then 3 of the little 110cc's. And we plan on, we got a trailer. We got 2 trailers actually, but we plan on putting all the 4-wheelers on a trailer, taking them to Oklahoma with us on Thanksgiving, because Cody lives out in bumfucked Egypt, and there's dirt roads everywhere, like for miles and miles and miles. So we could actually get everybody on a 4-wheeler and just all of us go 4-wheeling down the dirt roads and have fun that way. So David wants to get smaller 4-wheelers for the bigger kids, but not fast enough for them to get hurt on them. And then us big people have our own 4-wheelers, and then we can put the little ones with us on the 4-wheelers. Because there's going to be one 12-year-old, one 10-year-old, and one 8-year-old that I think would be able to handle the little 110cc's pretty much, but then the rest of them will have to ride with somebody. So that's our plan anyway. And then I told him I would love to, like I said, just me and him go get a log cabin next to a creek and go play in the creek and go take ATV trails. So I want a slingshot, especially in Florida. So, but yeah. Oh yeah, slingshot. Isn't that somebody who trailers people's stuff for them? My husband was going to do that one time. He actually bought a truck to slingshot for somebody, and then the truck broke down, and we had to pass it up. But my husband and Cody was actually going to slingshot as a couple, as a partner, and we got a big diesel truck with a trailer. We were going to do that, but like I said, the truck broke down. And then that opportunity passed us by. So, but yeah, I'm excited. I gotta, no, hey, do not build your web next to my phone. No, I got a spider right next to you. He's trying to attach his web to my phone. No, you can't do that. You're gonna have to put your web someplace else. Are you hooked? No, you are hooked. No. You can't build your web to my phone, spider. No, it's like a 4-wheeler. Oh, okay. A slingshot. Click the link. I will when we're done. Wait, I can click it here. Hang on. I forgot you're on my pooter. You're on my pooter. Rent a sling. Oh, those things. Yeah, you can't take those mud in though. I was talking to the guy that actually had a gator or whatever those are, those big gators. And he said he liked the gator, but you can't take this stuff like where you could take a 4-wheeler. So he would prefer the 4-wheeler because they're more fun. But you can't, like this, the slingshot, the gator, the whatever those, they 4-seat, right? 2 in front. They kind of drive like a car. I don't know, but I don't know what they're called, but besides a gator. But he said he would prefer his big 4-wheeler over them because, like I said, you could take your 4-wheelers in the mud and so stuff like that. Yep, I had a gator. They aren't fun. Yeah, it's just like driving. So that's what he said too. He actually sold his gator. I wish I would have known though, because he sold his gator for $1,300. Can you imagine a gator for $1,300? Nothing wrong with it. He just didn't like it anymore, so he sold it for $1,300. So I wasn't looking for a gator then, or else I probably would have bought it. I know, right? Yeah. 1,300. You don't find gators for 1,300. So whoever got that gator got a really fucking sweet deal. Yeah, because those are expensive. I don't want a gator though. My husband said something about him getting a gator, and I'm like, really? You want a gator? He's like, yeah, I would take a gator. I'm like, what? And then I listened to that guy saying, yeah, I wouldn't want a gator again. I would never buy one again. I like my four-wheeler. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I was thinking. That windflower hair suits you. Hey, hello, Tim. Windflower hair. Thank you. Thank you, Tim. Who on my altar is drinking the liquor so fast? Oh, I would not know. Wildflower hair. Yep. You can call me Windflower. It's my new nickname from Tim. He's gonna call me Windflower. Windy Windflower. Windblown. Oh, it's just the cut. I just cut it. It's supposed to be spiky, but I worked all day. I bet it's my brother. Does he like spirits? Windflower hair. Yep. You can call me Windflower from now on, Tim. It definitely works. Thanks. Yep. It's supposed to be a cut like Alice on Twilight. You know, the vampire Alice. It's actually spiky. It's actually like spiky out. But I got a fan here and I got a fan there, so it blows it back. But yeah. I got tired of the long hair being up all the time. It's layered really pretty. It looks like you curled it. Once in a while, if it falls flat, I'll take the ends and curl them up. So, yeah. But yeah, it's layered. It's very layered. It's very feathery. Yeah, I like it. I'm just tired of wearing my hair up all the time. It's hot. This is way better. Today when I was in the car, I was like, man, this feels so much better. It's not hot. Yeah, just help in the summer. Yeah, I've always liked this cut though. I've always looked good in the choppy cut. All right, guys, it is 9 o'clock. We are going to get off of here. I love you all very much. Come and see me tomorrow. Tomorrow is Frequency Friday. Windflower, the enchanting seer and giving soul. There you go. There you go. There's my new nickname. Windflower, an enchanting seer and giving soul. Salute. All right. I love you guys, though. I'm going to get off here. I'm also getting sleepy and hungry. I think I'm hungry. And I definitely have to go to the bathroom. So, all right. I will see you guys tomorrow. It's Frequency Friday tomorrow. Come and see what your frequency is, okay? Thank you, Night Tim. Thank you for the sweet compliment. You want the theme song as your outro? We can do that. Let me turn on the speaker. Okay.
Bluetooth mode.
Bluetooth mode. Alright. Yep. Alright, let me see if it'll play. Yep. There you go. Here's our outro song. I'll turn it up. Good night, everybody. I'll let this play for a little bit.
Hush of night, the star in the lantern glows. whispering secrets.